Hey guys, welcome back. Welcome. Last time we did side content, like we did the other, I don't know, five, six, what are we at? Other five times. This is the sixth time we're doing it now. It was a short stream because I was tired. Still am a bit tired, but should be able to do a full stream. And I think we're going to be going for a while. Looks like the one fixer we got left, we still got 14 jobs to do. They seem to be quick so far. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe we'll get through those today. Probably partway through tomorrow. And then we can do the couple of side quests that we have. Then we're back to main story, which is awesome. Quick note, actually I should have let off with this. There is a good chance that I might become busy on Tuesday evenings now. Playing D&D with some friends on Friday nights, and that day is no longer working for some people. So it sounds like we might switch to Tuesday, which is obviously a streaming day. So I think when that happens, I'm going to change my schedule to be, instead of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think I'm going to try out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It could be as early as like next week, or it could be like maybe after Christmas and beyond kind of thing. So I'll kind of try to remember to make this announcement going forward for the next few streams, just so that hopefully anyone isn't really caught unaware. And yeah, so I'm not sure when that's going to happen. But so just kind of keep an eye out on my schedule on Twitch. I've got there's a schedule thing that you can see, so kind of keep an eye on that because that'll probably change on a fairly short notice. And YouTube, so far I haven't really seen anything like that. I haven't overly looked too much. I know I can schedule streams, and I gotta look into that, but I haven't done anything with that. So YouTube viewers will have to take note then that just kind of my schedule might get a little screwy. Also, since we're talking about schedule, Christmas is coming up, and my schedule will be all kinds of screwy. Just because I have some time off and I'll be spending it with family and all that, so I will do bonus streams at days off, and I'll miss like normal scheduled streams because I might be doing stuff and all that. So just kind of keep an eye on my schedule in general. It's going to be a little rough, but yeah, let's get to it, shall we? Cyberpunk. Continue. Continue. It's so weird how we have to do that twice. Continue.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski,
And
NCPD.
continue.
Hi there. Welcome to the show.
All right, let's hopefully get a good chunk of the last remaining side gigs done. Orange. Designed with the needs of the corporate elite in mind.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city.
What?
Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but Somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
Oh, there better be an angle. I ain't helping no Kappa. Gun for hire. Force Anna Hamill to drop her police investigation. Anna Hill is a blue-blooded cop, through and through. The kind you expect to see in some NCPD promo. Beautiful, smart, honest to a fault. In other words, a really bad fit for Night City. Her NCPD colleagues are another story. They all have back problems from sitting on fat wallets. This current case Hamill's working on has them all breaking out in hives. She's digging into the smuggling racket in Kabuki Market, which, if she makes any real headway, means bad biz for her cops buddies' finances. They want someone from outside the precinct to nip this thing in the bud. Normally, that's where I'd leave it, but I want to add one more thing. I kind of feel bad for the girl. Rather she not flatline if you could avoid it. Convince her to skip town or drop the case and make a career change at least. Yeah, I guess we could probably talk to her. I was thinking we'd just kill her outright, but we do have the cool factor in our favor. Blood dripping meat. When you put it that way, it just doesn't sound great. One whole XP.
When's the next delivery?
What are these? Garbage shrimp?
What do you expect? This is Kabuki, not North Oak.
What you know about Kabuki, dirty nomad?
Come on, I don't
Harsh.
need this. Just toss in an anti-whiff tablet for this.
15% off, or I will not buy.
And they call nomads thieves. Fine. Fine. You got the deal.
Anti-whiff?
Is shrimp fresh?
They just arrived, straight from the best aqua farm in Night City.
Aqua farm.
Where do you think? From Pacifica? That trash from the sea no good. Make you sick.
Just because they just arrived doesn't mean they're fresh.
Stomach's rumbling. Let's see what you got.
Oh,
A knife. Shot damage, bleeding chance. Less range, more recovery time. And we lose the headshot multiplier. Nah.
Ever seen this woman?
I sell food, and I just want to keep selling food. That is all I will say.
That sounds good.
Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with
A lot of monks around here.
How ya?
You're half man, half mega block. Not often I see a Ripper invest in a organic body like that.
Most people don't realize the brain functions better when it's tied to real, not synthetic musculature. Replace even a single hand, and you'll notice a dip in concentration and overall well-being. Cyberware is more harm than help.
Not great marketing for a Ripper doc.
Nope. But it don't slow biz from chromers like you.
Okay.
Looking for a change.
Come on then. Time to tinker.
Time to tinker. What do we got here? Instant recovers 15% maximum RAM when all available RAM falls to 20%. Plus 5 max RAM, 11% upload speed. Intelligence attuned. I don't know what that means. 30% damage against drones, robots, mechs, and turrets. Plus 0.5 armor per attribute point. Oh, it's a bonus thing for each attribute. I see. Guess if I actually read it, it would have included. I get plus 2 armor from that. How do I get plus 2 armor? Oh, because of the attribute point. Okay. Memory boost. Plus 1 RAM when you neutralize an enemy. Plus 1 max RAM. Increase RAM recovery rate. Maximum RAM. Yeah, I should look at this because I'm just off the top of my head. I haven't looked at it. I'm thinking maybe intelligence. My next stat. Minus 2-second cooldown with a cyberware. Nah. Increased damage. It's not great. An extra like 1% damage if we maxed it out. Damage increases RAM, right, and damage. Automatically negates an enemy quick hack. That's cool. Let's do max RAM. Cooldown rate. Allows you to quick hack to do critical hits. 30% chance. Yeah. Minus 4 maximum RAM. Ugh. Extra damage. Improves. There's that word again. Kinaravaski by enhancing the user's speed and reflexes. I think I'm going to have to Google this. When it's active, minus 100% stamina cost from shooting, slows time down by plus 10% relative to your enemies. Reflexes attuned. Crit chance. Oh, okay, we might do crit then. Or reflexes if that's my crit chance. I'm Googling this. Cyberpunk. Totally drew blank there. Cyberpunk 2077 plus. How do I? KERENZIKOV. Is cyberware for the nervous system. Implant allows you to perform ranged attacks while sliding, dodging, or dashing. When aiming during a slide, dodge, or dash, it slows time down by 60%. Huh. So how does that work with cars? Because we have that's like the one thing that we don't have in Cool is car related. Minus 1% cooldown instantly for all cyberware after neutralizing an enemy, and extra armor is not bad. Oh, that's technical though. Me arms! Oh yeah, I kind of want to go with the wire thing. Monowire. Wait, I might have to save it. I was thinking it was a garrote wire. Is an arm replacement cyber allows you to whip multiple enemies at once from a distance. Yeah, it's a whip. I want it like a garrote. Launcher system, gorilla arms. Less than dice units with swift lethal slashes. You can also leap at a target to deal massive damage. There's physical damage, slice. Damage with the cyberware per attribute. Well, there's cool. Deals chemical damage, 15% chance. 0.5% damage with the cyberware per attribute point, so 10%. Health regen bonus and health. Lightweight, effective, hard-hitting arm replacement cyberware. Adds to body and physical damage. So I think that's good for like boxing and punching. Projectile launches explosive projectile. There's my cool there. Extra damage. Explosive damage, explosion radius, dismemberment chance. Armor replacement cyberware that allows you to whip multiple enemies at once. Okay, what's the cool on this? Extra damage. Extra damage. Oh, it's all extra damage. Just you choose which one you kind of max out on. Alright, skeleton, what do we got here? Dense marrow. Upgrade it. Or we can just straight up buy it. Plus 17.5% armor when below 50% health. That might be bad. Body attuned. Dense marrow, that's what we got. Plus 21% melee damage. Actually, maybe back up. Save it. 21% melee damage, which we're not really doing. Plus 15% melee stamina cost, reflex attuned. Other dense marrow, which seems to be the exact same thing. I'm wondering if we could stack them up, like have 1 and 2. Universal booster, ooh, 114. Health items now also give plus 7% armor for 5 seconds, minus 21% all stamina cost for 5 seconds. Technical ability attuned. Still a lot of armor though. Yeah, I buy this. Damn. I kind of wanted to like equip it, and I wanted to be able to equip multiple things and kind of see how they stack up and then buy it. Ooh, a lot lower armor. Extra armor when low, health per point, body attuned. Plus 14% mitigation strength. Total mitigation strength cannot exceed 90%. Not bad if we can get higher armor elsewhere. Body attuned. RAM recoup. Receiving damage restores RAM equal to some of the damage. Maximum RAM. Intelligence. Kinetic frame. Plus 14% mitigation chance when stamina is above 85%. That might not be bad. Wait, what's mitigation chance? Armor indicates your resilience to damage. You can increase your armor by investing in skeleton and augmentatory system cyberware categories. Armor increases your resistance against all types of damage, excluding damage over time effects. Having high armor can reduce the damage you take by 53% or more. Effects affecting armor. So there's only a chance that it's going to reduce the damage? 60 armor plus 10% armor. Technical ability. Titanium bones. 54% curing capacity. Body attuned. Skeleton. 160 armor plus 10% maximum health. Body attuned. It's not bad though. Scarab when crouched plus 90 armor. Minus 20% movement speed. Oh. Technical attuned. Bionic joints. 70 armor. Technical attuned. Kinetic frame. Mitigation chance. Again. Reflex attuned. So I kind of want to pick you. We bought this, or we saved it, so whatever. So we get 2 whole extra health, plus 0.5% mitigation strength, 1.2% health item effect. I'm just looking to like max out my armor here. Yeah, let's just go straight up. Straight up armor numbers right now. Because I'm assuming our max is up here. I don't know why it's not max, but more armor the sneakier we are too and stuff, so. Oh, interesting. Upgrade to tier 4 plus. Yeah, so that is like a C, C plus, B, B plus, A plus kind of system. That's, I can only upgrade that once. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Nervous system. Plus 30% movement speed for 5 seconds when entering combat. Cool attuned. Extra headshot and weak spot damage per attribute point. 4%. Explosion damage over time. Stabber. Crit chance with blades and throwable weapons. Reflex attuned. Okay, there's that weird name thing. Allows you to aim and perform ranged attacks while sliding, dodging, or dashing. Slows time by 60%, yada yada yada. Reflex attuned. Reflex tuner. Slows time by 50% for 3.5 when your health drops below 25%. Cool attuned. Headshot and weak spot damage. I guess we could probably stack it up. So then it would be like plus 8% if we get 2. Synaptic accelerator. Yeah. When enemy detection reaches 50%. Cool attuned. Yeah, that might be okay. 1.2% decreased enemy vision. Bonus stealth damage. Nervous system too? Skeleton and... Okay, so... we'll buy it. I mean, screw it. We got the money. We saved it. Whatever. Neurofiber. Damage mitigation chance, mitigation strength. Mitigation grants a chance to reduce incoming damage by current mitigation strength. Default's 50%. Okay, I read that. And I was thinking mitigation starts at minus 50, which is like, well, I have it. But maybe it's a 50-50 chance of it working. Reflex attuned, visual cortex. Crit chance increases the farther you are from the enemy. That's 25% at 30 meters. Cool attuned. Extra stealth bone. Yeah, okay. But the problem was we're getting really close to maxing out on that, though. Successful takedowns grant headshot damage for 15%, movement speed for 15%. Cool attuned. Adrenaline converter, movement speed for 6 seconds when entering combat. Cool attuned. Increases movement speed proportional to the enemy's detection of you outside of combat. Maximum 4.7% movement speed at 80% detection. That's pretty cool too. Cool attuned. That's plus 25. So then we're at like 140. Now armor is a big thing that I want to look at. Pain editor. Minus 6% all incoming damage. Cool attune. 0.1% damage reduction per attribute point. That's cool. I like that. Right, and that's 35% right there. Proxy shield. Closer to the attacking enemy is, the less damage they deal to you. Minus 17% incoming damage at 3 meters. Damage reduction tapers off at 0% at 6 meters. Body attuned. Counter shell. 45% mitigation chance for 4 seconds if you lose 35% health within 3 seconds. Reflex attuned. Pain inductor. That's higher. Converts 25% damage taken into damage over time. Oh. Body attuned. Carapace, which we... Oh. Alright. Plus 28% armor effectiveness when attacked from the side or rear. Technical attuned. Nanoplating. 6% chance to block incoming projectile. 100% bonus chance after performing a dodge or dash. This bonus lasts for 1.6 seconds or until the next projectile is blocked, whichever comes first. You now block more than 3 projectiles in a 5.5 second span. Cool attuned. When thing ends, 70% migration chance for 3.5 seconds. Subdermal armor. Technical ability. Range guard. Plus 75% armor when there are no enemies within 6 meters. Cool attuned. That's not bad. Optical camo. Minus 70% visibility to enemies for 6 seconds, making it more difficult for them to detect you outside of combat and hit you during combat. Assign the cyberware to the click slot and activate it with G. Cool attuned. Plus 0.1 second duration with the cyberware per attribute point. So 2 more seconds. Interesting. Requires perk. 122 armor. Damn. Shock and awe. Whenever you take damage, you have a 10% chance to release a large electroshock that deals a bunch of damage to enemies. I forgot I have that. Technical attuned. Okay, so pain editor's 88. That's damage over time, though. I don't really like that. Subdermal armor. Why do these double up? It's so weird. Okay, cool. So the upgrades increase its effectiveness, but it doesn't increase the amount of capacity. That's kind of neat. May as well. So this doesn't tell me what my mitigation chance is. That's kind of annoying. I'm not going to worry about that. Automatically connects to your equipped tech weapon. When aiming, highlights enemies behind cover for 19% of your field of vision and up to 40 meters deep. 8 times optical scan. Technical ability. Highlights cameras and turns within 30 meters. Remains in effect for a minute after scanning. Intelligence. Effective on scanning. Highlights explosive devices and traps. Reflex attuned. Highlights enemies within 15 meters. Minus 35% camera detection. 8 times cool attuned. Do that. Highlights effects active when scanning. Highlights enemies within 15 meters, including enemies behind cover. Sure. Increases ricochet chance with power weapons. Links the user's weapon optics for time. Technical ability, attuned, reload speed. Carrying capacity and reload speed. Huh. Well, I don't know if that was superly worth it or not, but guess we'll find out. Stats. Oh, it gives you stuff. 1% discount at all vendors. Premium savings. 1% premium saving. 1% premium saving. 1% premium savings. 1%. 2%. They really love you. 5%. It pays to be famous. Total playtime 1 minute past 40 hours. Okay, armor. There we go. 50% migration chance. Strength. 0% migration chance. What? How do I increase my chance? Is it just the cyberware stuff? I thought we at least have like a 10% chance or something. That's lame. I'd be mad if I didn't need armor for like my stealth. %77% visibility to enemies. This is, yeah.
You know her?
Wait. I do know you. You're that fixer fairy, making waves.
Do what I can.
This woman, she knows how to ruffle feathers. But she's a good person. Is that clear?
She doesn't step on a Ripper's toes?
My business ain't your concern. She's staying in the hotel, 3rd floor, room 303. She's a good person.
.303.
Hey, break 100 for me?
What am I, a bank?
Hey, come on. Can't make change.
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
To pay to get access to the apartment? Hope people don't have to do that live here. Oh, it's a motel. That's probably why. We're delighted to welcome you as our newest guest. Your room number is 203. Wish you a pleasant stay. This is an automated message. Please do not respond. Used air hypo. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. And I'm touching it. So chances are I'm going to have to like climb the outside wall or something. Money! Good deal, I got half my money back. Yeah, this definitely looks familiar. Oh good, we're going to try to talk her into leaving town as we break into her apartment. Sure, that's gonna go over well. Ow! I like stuff. Try that again. Ow! Still hurts. I don't think this is going where we want to go. Yeah, I think this was like the alternative to like paying money.
I know, because had one just like it. I thought I would be. But Mr. Puggins is gross.
Ow!
Look like you're gonna pop out. That's not what dogs look like, right? I saw. Maybe it's an extinct animal.
Makes me feel kind of alive!
All extinct animals are dinosaurs.
Huh.
Stop! Not one more fucking step!
Oh!
Who put out the hit? Give me a name! Stop! Not one more fucking step!
Anna, drop this investigation.
Stop!
It's in
Not
your best
one more
interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Doesn't matter who, Anna. Your life's in danger. That not clear?
First off, quit calling me Anna. Do I look like your goddamn poker buddy? Second, what you don't understand is this city's never gonna change if people like you run free.
And you honestly think you can change a thing? You're all alone.
Might say the same for you.
Hey, I'm not trying to save the whole city, just surviving it. Suggest you do the same. Skip town or drop the case, your call. I don't care.
The real bitch of it is, I do care.
Last chance, Anna. Being stubborn gets you nowhere. They'll be more like me.
And more of me, shot for shot against trash like you.
Anna, don't do it.
Fuck you, Merc!
That was kind of annoying because as soon as that was going south, I was aiming on one to pull out my knife, and the game just wouldn't let me. That was really annoying. Also, didn't realize this was like the top floor. Contemporary netrunner groups. Among all notable netrunner groups, or cells, in recent years, Found in Translation has undoubtedly emerged as the most infamous. The four members of the group, known only by their aliases, JD, AP, SK, and BPM, primarily target major braindance studios and productions. The first reported cyber attacks perpetrated by Found in Translation, FIT, were breaches of studio data fortresses that contained braindance files slated for release. They made slight adjustments to the recording data in order to replace positive emotions towards corporations with hot-blooded hate and to erase corporate logos that were planted for promotional purposes. In July 2076, after a FIT-altered version of the braindance Badland Riot hit the market in the Pacific Northwest, many consumers took to the streets of Seattle in a surge of violent anti-corporate riots. Following the incident, studios tightened security measures and law enforcement authorities formally recognized FIT as a terrorist cell that posed a significant risk to public safety and order. In response, FIT adapted its tactics. Rather than solely launching attacks on Braindance producers, they had begun to infiltrate domestic and commercial Braindance units to corrupt or alter data. The most recent data manipulation attacks on the Braindances, Wasteland Fury, and Slave to the Supervisory Board have cemented their reputation as a formidable netrunner cell that refuses to yield to outside pressure. Captain, if you want me to drop this case, I'll need your request in writing. Anna, be reasonable here. Anna, be a good girl. Anna, behave. Anna, don't rock the boat. I always liked you, which is why I have something to tell you. On the edge of my seat. Sometimes it's the right call. To let it go? Give up? To look out for yourself. Thanks for the tip. Report that the investigation stalled, that the intel you got was bunk, that the Kabuki market isn't a hotbed for anything but Asian food. And of course, some petty bootlegged cyberware. But nothing you wouldn't find anywhere else in town. Do yourself a favor and close the book on this one. Again, appreciate the expert advice. Glad I wasn't wrong about you, Captain. This is the last time I'll say it. Let it go. Sure. Consider it considered. The robes of Go Picnic royalty. I'm out. Anna, like in the subject. I thought I could do this, but I really, really can't. I could try to think of some inspired person to back out of this. Inspired reason to back out of this. But it'd be a waste of your time and mine. I'm a coward and I know it. I won't testify. Sorry. Masato, please, think this through. We're so close now. We have a real chance to lock these bastards behind bars. Your safety is in my hands. You're not in this alone. And I'm telling you, this is zero risk for you. Yeah, right. Do you really want them to keep on like this when you can do something about it? Hope to hear from you soon. The guy we talked about. Hey, I'm writing regarding that guy you heard about at the market. According to our records, his name Finn Garrissat, known around town as Fingers. Real scuzzbag type. Few screws loose, the uncle you never want to leave the kids with. Scrawny, unkempt, balding, dried out like a chili left in the sun. He looks like a lizard suffering crack withdrawal. His sense of style says something between, "Everyone, look at me," and "I'm a teenage girl in a drunk 40-year-old bum's body," i.e. colorful, flamboyant, disturbing. Now for the interesting stuff. Oh, because that wasn't? This creature is an established ripper in sex biz circles, but really these fingers extend from petty thieves to off-the-books hustles, to street orphans. Most importantly, you can never tell where the cyberware comes from exactly, but it has to have a permanent source. There's a good chance he has his fingers, okay, sorry about that one, and what happened around Kabuki Market, as you suspected. Slugs like him fuel the smuggle racket. Anna, listen, this is really all I can do. I'm already risking a lot getting this info out to you. Please be careful. I'm serious, okay? The atmosphere at the precinct is getting really shady these days. Ooh. Cool, well that gig took 45 minutes, so completely jinxed myself when I said this was going by quick. Now we're not going to finish tonight. We're going to have a few gigs left, I think. Hopefully not too many.
I'm ready. You ready? Come back, please.
Real shame about that cop. I thought you'd handle things differently. Like, I don't know, using words? Ugh. Get closed.
I tried. She wouldn't listen. Move on. kind of annoying. Like, I understand, like, it would be even more work. But it would be nice if they at least acknowledged that, hey, she shot first and that we tried to talk to her.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
What'd you say to me?
B, gonna send you some malware.
Huh?
Purpose.
Huh?
A demon by bad. The runner you're gonna help out. You gotta hack a mega building subnet. Spike it with the files I send you. More deets attached.
Agent Saboteur. Upload Bad's malware. Bad got in touch with me. They like short nicknames and simple gigs, so I'll spare you the fixer spiel and get right to the point. You'll find Bad's malware attached to this message. You have to download it. Just be careful. It's hella dangerous. And then upload it to the subnet in the H11 mega building. Piece of cake, right? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you have tigers on the prowl. Bad's plan is to attack some Arasaka subnet and use H11 as a smokescreen. Clever, right? Instead of leading to them, all traces of Bad's breach will lead back to the mega building. FYI, our netrunner already hacked the mega building elevator, so getting into the server room won't be a problem. -5. What? That is disturbing.
Feeling tired, bored, powerless? Not anymore. Experience all of Romanticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up. Blue moon, red menace, purple forest. It's
What?
The unexpected.
Wait, don't mess with this installation. Okay? Huh? Just don't touch it.
That's not the one I wanted.
Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts.
Yeah. That's where that camera was.
Set you up with my cousin. Looking for people at his studio. You interested? Yeah, sure.
16 new flavors and mix it up.
No one's dropping weapons? Lame. Contracts and a bunch of gibberish. 250 doses. What? Blaming Bart Moss. I think we have read this. Yep.
Trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Sue's Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access
Security
to
violation.
fresh water.
Net firewall services have been deactivated. Number of connections exceeded limit. Controller not error found. File system has been corrupted. System cannot dump data to transaction log. System can become corrupted. Unexpected system shutdown. Critical system process suspended. Service issue due to unknown error. You're bad. You're dead. Measure by sight with 100% accuracy. Install. The Undoing. Fall of the First Net. Chapter 1. The Apocalypse. His name was Ratch Botman. Bartmoss. Everyone knows who destroyed the First Net. I think we have read this. Yeah. Yeah, we read that. Long time ago, but we did. Money. Other way. All kinds of goodies. Oh, okay. This was our chance to be Batman, I guess.
For your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to interclass
Well, that was quick.
disputes. Attacks
That was only
on
like 6
civilian
minutes.
persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance
Yeah,
of
if we can get a few more of
the
those, then we
NCPD
might
has
be
been
able to finish tonight. I'm
advising
totally not
journalists
flip-flopping or anything.
That's happy, which means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
Alright. I mean, that was an easy job, but 2,400, really? Okay. Down here. Tarot card way over there. Yeah, okay, so this must be... That must be Dogtown. Oh, okay. This... You might go over there and get a whole bunch of gigs. Let's finish these gigs first. That was close.
meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful. Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
Too far away. Search and recover. Recover stolen medicine. A few years back, I scrolled a little feature called How Affordable is Health? It turns out, not very. My number showed only 3% of Night citizens could afford healthcare. What? A lot has changed since, for the worse. Some people are declaring open war on rippers, breaking into clinics, clipping meds and chems. No surprise there. And no surprise these rippers want to protect what's theirs. They want you to recover a pack of stolen meds. Thanks to the GPS tracker hidden inside, we know exactly where to look. Spray paint. You look like you're having kind of rough.
It's killing me lately. Got all these red bumps sprouting up too.
Go digging in petrochem trash, what you get? It's all radioactive out there. Look, I know they toss good shit, but it ain't worth it. I mean, unless you've been saving up some new bone marrow.
Hey, come on. That's just talk. Flu'll get me before any of that radiation does. Meantime, 5 heads for a petro transformer ain't nothing to sneeze at.
This
Low-cost rippers.
Can't help you, June.
looks like a
Hear
fun
that howling
area.
at night?
Like a dying animal. Ah, ah.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet.
Ah, can't call the police on him, or he'll rile up the tigers.
I know. And we can't ask them, or we will repay them for the rest of our lives.
Gotta do something. Can't have him here.
I don't know.
Very depressing. Okay, stuck on something. Not a great place when you can't afford doors. Sweet summer colors. What really happened in Arasaka Tower? I think we read this. Maybe not. If Miltech was behind the assault on Arasaka Tower in 2023, and if there's actual evidence to support that, then why didn't Arasaka return the favor and nuke Miltech? By now, there's no doubt the bomb was manufactured by Miltech, but that doesn't mean they detonated it. I confess, I'm not a huge fan of the popular theory that Johnny Silverhand, the controversial rocker boy, was behind the whole thing. In fact, I'm not really a Silverhand fan, period. Silverhand was a poser and a blowhard, not someone who would actually follow through on his grandiose bluffs. Full disclosure, I just don't think Silverhand would have had the balls to pull something off like that. Let's think this through. Who hates corporations the most? Nomads, obviously. Remember that mass market BD called Badlands Raid from the 20s about a band of nomads who attack a Miltech convoy? Well, guess when it premiered? That's right, on the night of the attack. Coincidence? I think not. Kind of stupid if it wasn't a coincidence. Yes, there's a Silverhand cameo in there somewhere, but that's just a marketing ploy. A BD scrolled by a bunch of cactus huggers wouldn't sell for an any without a recognizable face. But I'm more intrigued by the main actress. How is it she didn't star in any other production, despite Badlands Raid's huge sales? Where was she during the attack? Kind of sound like conspiracy theory. Ketchup. It's a way up. The truth about cyberpsychosis. I think we've read this. Yep. Come on. I want it. Don't leave me hanging, man. Suck. Front door. Like sea and sand. They look terrible, let's be honest. Or dreamers. Don't like them? Keep it to yourself. Throw it on, walk on stage, and just fucking shred. DIY guide: how to build a bomb in your kitchen. There are many people filled with discontent, but who lack the passion and clear direction to act on it. They believe, to make an impact in this world, they must train and educate themselves for years, must acquire special and marketable skills. Are they right to give up and lose the will to fight for what's just and what's theirs? No! There's a simple and effective method for carving your name and message into the history books, loud enough for all to hear. Build a bomb. Sound difficult? Wrong. All the necessary ingredients to build a device capable of killing dozens can be found right inside your kitchen. As you read the following how-to, here's what's most important to remember. Number 1, it will be cheap but effective. Number 2, all components are widely sold and buying them won't arouse suspicion. 3, if necessary, disposing of components is easy. Hi, NSA! Sure, that would be fun to be taken out of context. The swag is soaked in, made popular by a star on the Night City Corsairs. The swag is soaked right in. The color of your soul. Oh,
Stop!
Sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you... I told you not to move.
I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Bale of Paradol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Balo Paradol. For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care about the sick. But soon,
I'll find him. End him.
Listen, I don't really care. You want to murder a mayor? Fine. You think it'll make a difference? Sure. Why not? I just need those meds.
I see. That's all so clear. Yeah!
Oh God, I was scratching.
What is this?
That's not cool. He dodges.
No, this isn't happening! What is this? No, this isn't happening!
He shot me through the wall! What the bullshit is that? What the bullshit? And then he just starts dodging all of a sudden. Like, what?
Stop!
Sure. Be careful with that trigger.
I told you not to move.
Here by contract. From a fixer, nothing
Right, and
personal.
now he's just dodging. What? Did the game glitch out and he didn't dodge the first half?
Stop!
Sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
I can't skip.
Stolen? The Bale of Barrett! I told you not to move.
Baloperidol. For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care about the sick. But soon, I'll find him. End him.
Listen, I don't really care. You want to murder a mayor? Fine. You think it'll make a difference? Sure. Why not? I just need those meds.
I see. That's all so clear. Yeah!
Alright, I don't understand why that worked that time. Meeting. Bill, do you know it's been 2 months since our last meeting? Everyone's been asking about you. You're coming Thursday at 7? Will you talk to Mike or Sarah? Or just sit and listen at the very least? Just never forget that PTSD is never something you should be ashamed of. Each of us has been there. We know the hurt. I don't want to pressure you. If this Thursday doesn't work, I understand. But just try to get back into the routine of coming, okay? And if you want to talk to me first, you know my number. I'd be happy to help meet up and catch up. No, Liam. I've had enough understanding. Enough pats on the back. Enough self-pity. Talking doesn't accomplish anything. Only action does. I hope you're not planning to do something reckless. Where do you live now? I can come by. We can go over what you're feeling. Bill? Where are you? Pay or your head will explode. That is a sweet setup, I guess. Candles for romantic evening or ritual sacrifice. Stolen medication. Ripper Doc Med stolen by Corporal Hare. La-ta-ta. And none of these people heard shotgun blasts or grenades. That's cool. And we'll sell stuff while we're here. $42.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Level up.
Don't tell me that's a Jim Gucci dress. Which one?
When it rains, it pours, huh, V? Glad to hear you're not bumming around. New contracts available. Sending the info now. What are we at now? 11. Okay, we're half done. That's something at least. Actually, while we're here, let's go grab this turret. Whoops. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Turned way too soon. Oh, I hoping I could swing right by him. The chariot. The chariot is always charging ahead, despite being pulled by its steeds in opposite directions. The rider who steers it constantly reins in the light and dark sides of the soul with the help of reason. To ride in the chariot is to experience highs and lows, ups and downs. Getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Oh, not turning. Oh, how did I not hit either of those people? Feel like the Wild West right here.
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig.
Yeah, okay.
Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Gun for hire. Blake Cryel. Racketeering's the name of the game in Kabuki. Their badges pretend they don't see it when the hustlers like Blake reel in the next victim. The script's always the same. Act 1, a promising money deal. Act 2, an unpayable debt. The sucker this time was Roger Wang, store chain owner. Blake's already seized ownership of one of the stores, but has bigger plans. Like I said, this kind of debt's unpayable, so Wang got wise and paid us instead. This human shit-stained Cryo is about to disappear, so the time to act is now. And one more thing. Blake's got hustle from the animals. Hustle? I think it's supposed to be muscle. From the animals watching his back. Archived conversation. We're at Blake's. And? The fuck you bothering me for? Cause here fuck off! Here they got an ingredient for juice. Lidocaine. Lidocaine. You fucking piss brains. Might come in handy. Then take it! Should we ask Blake first? Cause it's like his. Ask your dick if it's got balls. Ooh. Don't remember seeing a shanty town like this before.
Last year, the City Council of Night City absolved 30. Income of these companies runs in the tens of trillions of euro dollars. brings up the eddies?
You don't lose shit. Pretend like it never even crossed your mind, like you're not about that.
Okay.
Then you tell him it's time to pay up. He doesn't wanna. Give him a little scare. The moment he hands it over, he's your bitch for life.
Purple.
So then, that's it. You got your cash cow. You're set for life. We're handling it. Yeah. Make a round of all ends. What? Sinestro. Oldie but a goodie. We'll see. Sometime this week.
He's busy. And got the eddies, man. On our way. Got anything spicy for us to start with? Beat down? Curb stomp? You're just watching for now. Look tough. Guard me. Sounds like a snooze job. Occasionally pop a knee. Or deal with someone's wife, husband, kid, whatever. Nothing too complicated. Now that's more interesting. Should have started with that. Missed this. Do what you want. I will. I quit. One more time. Do what you want. Or do you need my permission? Or my advice? Sorry, couldn't answer. You're taking things way too far. And what you're doing is insane, and dragging your son into it. I mean, that's just fucking sick. This can only end badly. Now you've got eddies. Hope you can afford that guilty conscience of yours. Gotti, at least leave Frederick out of this, seriously. Don't worry yourself, Lenny. Names sound familiar. Don't remember what job that's from, though. And see nightlife. Drinks, dancing, debauchery. If you're a dance head like us, don't miss out on Liz's. You'll find no better brain dance... No, I don't think I read this. No better brain dance club in the city. No matter how deep you dig. Modern boxes, solid tech, but most important, the catalog. Chock full of nearly any exp you can imagine. You'll find everything you need to get off. Fast or slow. Nasty or classy. And everything in between. Don't let the girls at the front door scare you off or kill your buzz. They're wary of newcomers. But once you get in, they'll treat you like one of their own. Trust us. Give Lizzie's a try and you'll never go anywhere else. Now, the afterlife? That's a different story. Sure, you can cut loose and have a good time there, but the afterlife is a place of business above all else. Want to meet with a fixer about a job that needs doing? Discuss important gig details with a client over gigs? Or maybe just sit back and people watch to see the comings and goings of NC's Underworld's biggest merc and fixer names. The afterlife is a great place for all of the above. The only place, really. If you're looking for the city's marquee events, you'll find yourself at Riot. Chop-tarting playlists, live performances from the brightest stars, both local and from around the world, DJ battles, unique music shows, and media-packed album premieres. Sound like your scene? Don't miss out on Riot. Debt. You're joking. I didn't borrow an any from you. We talked about a loan. That's all. Roger, time is money, and mine ain't cheap. I gave you business advice, a service that isn't a charity. One more thing. Could you pass along my warm regards to your daughter and congratulate her on her pregnancy? I'm sure you're really excited to be a grandpa. Your daughter's got a fine place in Kabuki, too. A real bright future ahead of her. Okay, I understand. Take the money. Already sent your way. And don't you dare ever go near my family again. Sheesh, Raj. No need to get nasty. You hurt my feelings, you know that? As for what you sent me, it ain't enough. Silly you forgot the interest. But actually, I just got a thought for a quick and convenient way for you to put a ribbon on this thing. Give me that little shop of yours in Kabuki and we're all square. Only this time, I could do without the attitude. I authorized you in the system. It's yours. Need someone to watch your back? Files. My beloved debtors. Debitors. 1. Adam Allen. Ripper. Gave away med equipment. Need to let it slide for now, or my chum will hang himself. 2. Roger Wang, shop owner. Lots of meds and med equipment. Has his own network. Need to drain quick before the supply goes dry. 3. James Spear. Guy from the restaurant. Stubborn. Sent some pets to break his legs. 4. Lily Mills. Model. Has to give up her apartment. Unaffected by threats made to mother. Should make good on the threat anyway. Prove our agency means biz. My beloved debtors.
Feeling tired, bored? Not anymore.
That was easy. Look around, see if there's anything else to loot.
Always fucking so.
Okay, that was close. Didn't even see him. Time slowdown's pretty awesome, though. Plus 25 armor. High value equipment for your body's most high value areas. Pain editors, morality rates we have read. I think that time dilation thing just totally saved us.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier. Good work, V. Gig closed.
Over here.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble, needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
This looks familiar. SOS. Merc needed. Target? Hawangabo? You know that classic comedy setup where a gonk gets into serious trouble and only by some, like, misanthropic hard ass can save him? Misanthropic. Yeah. Well, let that be your guiding plot for today. The gonk in question is called Harangabo. He did some small-time work for the Tiger Claws, but instead of keeping his head down and being patient, he took a shortcut and stole from his own gang. Genius, right? Not only that, but the whole thing has his name written all over it. Hangoengbo's marked for death, meaning he has to disappear. The faster, the better. I already found a nomad smuggler, but someone still needs to get him from one end of the city to the other. But if you spot it out on the street, the Tiger Claws will know about it. You know what you gotta do, right? So let's get to it. He's holed up in somewhere in the hotel in Martin. Second floor, if I remember right from my first playthrough. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of loot. I hear a camera. There's apparently a few cameras we walked by and didn't even notice. Don't think he's over here, so let's explore here. Oh, this is my apartment. It's just, wait, have we? Must have looked around in here. New messages. Missing friend. Reception. Dear resident, the reception desk has received a request to pass along the following message to the current resident of Unit 1242. Dear whoever you are, my good friend Mike Gallick was the previous tenant in your apartment. He left home a month ago, disappeared without a word. Unfortunately, unforeseen circumstances forced me to leave the city before I could find him. If Mike comes back, please tell him he'll find me by the dam. He'll know what to do. Warm regards, Peter H. Collins. Is he gonna jump off the dam? I need your help. Same thing, but different. Newborn baby. Yeah, we read this. You're a winner. Oh, archived conversation. TC and MG. The fuck's up with you? I keep calling and calling. Even stopped by your place. You alive? Had a gig. A gig? You were supposed to lay low after the last one, not go running straight for the net. Jeez, chill. Some chooms called. Was gonna tell him to fuck off, but they offered good eds. Simple gig. Political. Choom, how'd you get it in your gonk skull that you can start grabbing gigs? What, I ain't paying enough? Jesus, not on the hollow, Ted. Oh, fucking Ted, you. Better be glad for my best runner. Better be glad you're my best runner. The fuck was the gig? Meh, just some digging up some dirt on a council member. Easy scratch. Easy for them to fry your brains, too. Politics is no fucking joke, Mike. Yeah, well, you know me. Always... What? Someone's at the door. I'm the only one who knows where you are. Gotta go, Ted. Listen, Force open authorize. Oh, maybe... Oh, okay, maybe not. Where do I find authorization? Alright, let's do this. Another authorization. All right, let's look in here first. Ah, sweet dick all. Budget arms? What? Like a vending machine for guns?
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
Hey, I am looting you. My name is spelled D-Z-E-N-G, for fuck's sake. I'll be honest. I didn't want to write this book, but they paid me, so here it is. Well, actually, it was written by a ghostwriter. Hey, Jake. Just kidding. I haven't lost all my self-respect. Not yet. So he even reads books nowadays. I thought people only bought them to decorate their apartments. At least, that's what I do. By the way, wouldn't it be better just to get rid of shelves altogether? Something to think about. So where was I? Oh, right. So the publisher told me that they wanted me to publish my autobiography, and do I have any questions? Of course, I asked them if I could swear like the drunken sailor I am, and they said, sure, we'll see. Fuck, shit, cunt-licking asshole. Hey, it works! Now that that's over with, let's move on. You might have seen me on TV, where I host a satirical show named InfoFlash. It's a pretty sweet gig. Once a week, I get to read swarming jokes off a teleprompter written by our interns, and they pay me more than you make in a year. Isn't capitalism fabulous?
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
Get out of the way, dude. I'm trying to read your email.
You Huangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Sure. Hurry up, getting a cig. 2 cars packed full of tigers heading straight for the motel.
Nobody calls you that. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving.
Oh yeah, by the way, hitmen are out there for you.
Do I look blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if... We'll talk later.
Help! I'm at the hotel on Martin Street. Please hurry. The tigers are already here. Cheetah.
Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
You guys is nothing.
Fuck this! I'm out!
What? Throwing knives are great.
제발. 어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데.
Why can't I go?
우리가 해냈어.
We. If it wasn't for me, you'd be a stain on a motel floor.
That's right.
아이, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Nope.
그럼 이참에 뭐라도 생각해놔. 길거리에서 존나 잘못할 테니까.
Do you know who I'm
That's
talking
so.
to? I'm a freaking
당연하지.
legend here now.
그냥 입에 착 붙는 거로 아무거나 지어내봐. 그럼 사람들이 금방 기억할 거야. 난 효과 좀 봤거든.
Nobody calls you Cheetah.
Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼들 믿어도 돼? 아, 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
Yeah, that sounds like your problem.
Not my concern.
야, 그럼 좋아. 그럼 이건 어때? 날 다시 도시로 데려다
Out!
주면.
Or I'll harvest those kidneys myself.
알았어, 알았다고. 아, 내리면 되잖아. 그리고
That took a lot of convincing.
도와줘서
Welcome
Orange.
to reality.
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy.
What?
Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
Next. What are we at here? Oh. We only did one since we last looked. I'm guessing you're going to give us more. Oh, where are the drop box? May as well sell stuff. You're not texting us. Performing a sprint attack allows you to perform an unlimited number of combo attacks for 3 seconds. Each successful attack during this effect's duration gives you a 5% attack speed for 2 seconds, stacks 4 times. Made so much more money selling that stuff than we did by the job. There we go. Well, thanks for sure, V. You're on your way to the top. I'm just glad I can help you along the way. New gigs are waiting. Not a huge fan of this, like, get gigs in waves type thing.
Introducing Alois Dequin, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Gonk broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
You can just tell me what to do. Thievery. Steal Alino Daquan's laptop. Alico Daquan, the corporate mega prick who cheated me. And not only me. There's a whole city out there that wants to get his hands on this guy. As they say, the fate of a traitor is sealed at the time of his betrayal. But what interests me, beyond my vengeance, is Alois's datapad and, well, the data on it. Our traitor picked up and fucked off right out of NC so fast he left his gear in town. Just 20 minutes ago, I got a login ping from his comp on Eisenhower Street LocalNet. Head over there and grab his device. Once we get it, we take advantage of this confused mess. Looks like Maelstrom. Access token. Money.
Я тебя с потрохами сосу!
I don't even know where you are, so I can't guess where you're aiming.
And him!
Out! I only wanna talk!
That's good, because I don't. Access card. Retro isn't synonymous with safety, but safety isn't why you wear this. Hello, cute. Cutie, maybe? Orange. Kabuki hit. Two merc cunts hit our place in Kabuki. Come for Dorset and walked out over my brother's back. Asked the neighbors and they saw it was a big Tino and young poser piece of shit. You know anyone in the afterlife? Ask around. I want names. This isn't over. New record, motherfucker. Remember our old bet? Well, I beat your record. 260 pounds of chrome ripped out of one guy. Some techie coming off his shift in Aurario. Every step he took left a fucking crater in the sidewalk. He was so heavy. Well, I put a stop to that, good citizen I am. Don't want him trashing our infrastructure. And that means you owe me a cold one. Let me know when you want to hit the bars. A lot of tech. Ooh, orange. A favorite look among the voodoo boys. This wreath has seen some kinky shit. Green. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here. All right, to the basement. Where's the basement? There it is. Can't save right now. What? Weird. What's... Oh, I wanted the low loot level thing. Cyberware usage and its side effects. And we have read that. Yeah, that's what we want. Dirty milkshake. Bulletproof tactical helmet. Miltech standard issue. That goes back up. That's probably our exit.
Who would have thought?
Corpo or not, without chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
Okay then. Eloquise Bilkin. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, hello. Almost missed you. Eloquois laptop. A PC that belonged to Eloquoi Delquin, on an employee of Kang Tao. Orange. Graffiti for the edge runner's soul. When you want to be edgy, but you also kind of, and you're also kind of a bum. Boring enough to be suited for every occasion. Nice. Ultra thin, ultra durable, nanotech tested and approved. I don't know if I want to use that if it's nano thin.
Hey, where'd you come from?
It was just downstairs. You want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
Let's see. I think he's lying. I don't care, but I think he's lying.
You're lying.
It's your right not to believe me. You also have the right to a discount.
Discount? What do you mean?
Special prices for special customers like you. In exchange for...
Forgetting what I saw in the basement?
Yes, well put. Well said.
Sure, deal. Basement's already forgotten.
Perfect. Glad to agree. Please let me know if you need anything.
Been doing biz here long?
2 years, maybe more. Wasn't easy at first, but I made the right connections. Half the heavy lifting in business is the networking. This and the will to be cooperative and flexible.
What kind of stuff you got?
So what you're saying is I could have got my upgrades for cheaper. Allows you to perform quick hacks on enemies and devices while scanning. Right here, quick hack menu. Health cannot drop below 25%, cannot use items, melee weapons only, minus 100% stamina cost. When it ends, 25% health for each enemy neutralized. Minus 30% fall damage. Crit hit chance, crit hit damage. Reflex is attuned. Hmm. %50 quieter movement armor. 12% crouch movement speed. And it's cool. Ooh. I think we might do that. Oh, that's a lot better armor. And my money's gone.
Oh, you're
Does seem
just gonna...
fast.
Okay. So, we were saying...
Does seem a little bit faster.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay.
Hmm, 250 meters. Where's my car? Alright, what do we got to sell? Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Exactly the tech I wanted. Thanks. Gig closed.
That one, I think that's it for this wave. Air! Oh, that was nearly as much air as I thought it would. Whoa, why is there boxes in the middle of the road?
V, we got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jay Hume, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deets attached.
Gun for hire. Jay Hewen. Countless dreamers head to big cities in search of a fresh start. And so many of them have nowhere to return to. Outcasts, loners, rejects. Jay Hewen's has put targets on the back of those societies failed, and there's no shortage of them in Night City. Here's the rundown in Jay Hoon's meat grinder. He identifies some poor bastard, kidnaps them, and delivers them to scavs for biomon or other cyberware removal. They're stripped of their identities and end up the property of some shitbag like Jotaro or to do with as they please. Of course, no one really looks for these people, and even if they did, where would they start? What are the odds? To find someone in Night City who doesn't exist. Let's face it, Jay Hewen is just one head of the Hydra. But fuck it, let's chop it off anyway. Could be a good while before more grow back in his place. Let's save it. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, guys, to grab some water. I will be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Where's my game? There it is. Better than going barefoot.
I'm a freak. Have the right to relax a little, don't I?
I think your output would have something to say about that.
Now why don't you get lost, sweetheart?
So annoying. I have no idea if that was like a restricted area or not. Trauma drama? Wait, is that a different car? Wait, they're different ones? I just want to check this out. I thought it was just Roach's race. Drop down doesn't seem to do anything. We're just gonna hold down shoot. That was easy. I mean, we took a lot of hits, but I was just kind of messing around, so. Okay, that's what the switch is. Shield! What is L? We will never know. Oh, hello. Oh, these guys are starting to take more hits. I think they just kind of keep coming, don't they? I have to go. Oh, okay, I died. No, I'm good. Huh.
Soy es el Machistador! An explosion of change! Fury! Carnage! Rude! Follow your instincts!
Kind of surprised I was able to take them out without being noticed.
One way or another. Here.
Don't think trouble. Be trouble. There's smoke. There's fire.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, God.
Goddamn right.
Oh. Ow!
Шутки кончились!
Motherfucker, that hurt.
Бей падлу! А ну вылазь! Все, попрыгали и хватит! Мочи эту суку! Ну ты мне ответишь, уёбок!
There we go. Ow, what the hell? That was rough. Constanley Eldefon's Ballad of Two Sisters. There were once two sisters, Night and Death. Death large and Night small. Night had the beauty of dreams, while Death was most lovely of all. Hey Nami Nami, hey Nami Nami, Death was most lovely of all. What the? Okay. Not sure what I just read, but alright. international cuisine. Good morning, good sir. Good morning, good sir. I'm offering a new dish that would satisfy your sophisticated palate. Ingredients include 1 black lamb, 2 pink porky boys, and, with an Asian twist, a young hen and rooster. In total, 5 young up-and-coming stars who are dying to perform in your productions. Important. Make sure to apply the cream provided in your package to their biomonitor wounds. It would be a shame if they died in the middle of scrolling because of an infection. Also, I equipped each with a GPS in case any of them try to go out for any long walks. But, most importantly, I have some fucking fun. As of today, they're your property. P.S. I know you don't like surprises, so I personally double-checked their histories. None have ever fucked professionally, so it's up to you to convince them and break them in how you see fit. I only hope this time they prove more durable. I can't cook with soft ingredients. Okay. We have a problem. We have a pretty serious complication. That Asian boy reserved for Jotaro had a severe seizure out of nowhere. He's alive, but extremely weak. I very much doubt Jotaro will have any interest in one so fragile. I'd exchange him for the boy already marked for downtown, but maybe that throws a wrench in everything. It's your call. Okay, so let's do this. We'll make the change. I'll smooth things over with the corporal downtown best I can. I'd rather do that than risk blowback from Jotaro. Up for grabs. Selection for next week. 1. Cindy Lathan, Black, 17. Clan Runaway, in NC 1 week. 2. John Kazmark, White, 19. Orphan from Nevada, in NC 3 days. 3. Sherry Bash, White, 24. Kabuki native, orphaned after parents died, living on street. Lovely. Oh, that's back to where we were. Oh, I just gotta leave. What did I have to do? Kill the guy? Damn it. These controls are so... I don't want to say awful, but they're not great. Oh yeah, we just had to kill a guy. Alright.
Jay Hume's dead, and here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gig closed.
How do I get out of here? I am so lost. Oh, I think that was it for this wave. There we go. Look at you, V. Definitely turning some heads now. Keep up the pace. Sending new contract info your way. There we go. There's like a maze up there. Oh, we left a body up there, but whatever. It's tier 2 thing. invisibility? Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That much super fog. Especially that much super fog in like a 10-meter area. Oop.
Hey V, wanna do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at it?
No.
Gotta get someone out of the Tiger Claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in? Deeds attached. Don't make me ask twice.
Do not raise alarm. Shh. SOS. Merc needed. Ro Chai Wong. Matters urgent. My client, Masidul Coolidge, you might recognize him from his show Boxathon on N54 from a few years back, is looking for someone to get his coach back from the Tiger Claws. Here's the deal. McAdoo got himself into a debt hole. Looking to climb out the easy way, he cut a deal with the Tigers. They gave him a wad of cash to go down in the next fight. And what did he do with it? He goes to the bookie incognito and bets on his own win. Next thing you know, he KOs his opponent in the second round and blasts off into the sunset in an AV. It was happily ever after for McAdoo until they kidnapped his coach, Ro Chai Wong. They're threatening to kill him if McAdoo doesn't come back to Night City. McAdoo doesn't want his coach's death to weigh on his conscience, so he got in touch with me and got in touch with you. And I got in touch with you. Sending you the cords for where they're keeping Rong Chai Wong. Try to get to him without tripping the alarm. Hostages and shootouts don't mix well. Good luck. Probably won't let me in. To the dojo?
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone. All brand new, fresh off the assembly line. Plucked right from yesterday's convoy. New episodes every Wednesday at 10.
How do I get in? This seems familiar. Just missed it. Apparently, that little crack was enough. You should watch Bloodsport again. That was a good movie. Oh, that was unfortunate. It's a good thing I saved it there, because 2 seconds later, I tripped the alarm. All right then. Dropping down the... Oh my god, I'm totally drawing a blank. This thing. Sunroof. That's the word I was looking for. That just seems like a bad idea. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. The Iliad. For my mother the goddess, silver-footed Thesis, telleth me that twofold fates are bearing me towards the doom of death. If I abide here and war about the city of Trojans, then lost is my home, return but my renown shall be imperishable. But if I return home to my dear native land, lost then is my glorious renown. Yet shall my life long endure, neither shall the doom of death come upon me. I would counsel you others also to sail back to your homes, seeing there is no more hope that ye shall win the goal of steep Ilios. Homer. Oh, excuse me. Come, join the bodies. Tickets. Hey, just letting you know that ticket sales are salami thin. Or salami? Salami thin. When word got out that Coolidge backed out, I'd been getting 100 refund requests per day. We need to figure out something out with this tournament or just cancel it. Because at this point, we're just running a fat loss. Let me know where we go from here. Akin. Coolidge. Still no trace of Coolidge. We managed to nab his coach, though. He has to know something, right? He's still acting the tough guy. But give it a day or two and he'll break. It's a process. I'll keep you posted. Fights. Joe the Ripper versus Magagi the Bull. Lonesome Luke versus the Executioner. Racy Rob versus McDo Coolidge, cancelled. Miguel Mucho versus the Machine. Turn off cameras.
Night City, expect the unexpected.
And this is WNS News. A dead city livens up the news today. Following the catastrophic use of biological weapons in Busan during the Militech-Arasaka conflict of the early 2020s, essentially all forms of life have been wiped clean from the megacity.
All forms of life have been wiped clean to where? The pattern brings to mind lava submerged beneath the water's surface. Not half bad.
Busan-based AI could, in time, pose a considerable threat.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force. It's us, cracks! After making waves in Tokyo City and Paris,
Swing around and hit him!
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with M54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD
I don't know. Didn't really notice a whole lot of difference with the new armor on the being spotted thing. Allows you to use Sandy Vision to slow time. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Allows... Okay, so that's a cyberware thing. To be activated when aiming and hand braking simultaneously. Okay, I'm going to look that up too, because I'm curious. Cyberpunk 2077 plus Sandy Vision. Must be another cyberware thing. There's a temporary status effect that can be activated on demand. It is designed to be used primarily with bladed melee weapons. By default, it will slow time down a certain percentage for a certain duration. Some variants may increase crit chance and crit damage. Modifications allow the user to enhance increase duration, decrease cooldown, and other useful benefits. As of patch 2.0, the effects can be stopped on demand by pressing the activation button again mid-usage. Okay, so I think these are operating systems. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll have to look the next time we're at Ripper Dock, but that might be what it is. It was one of these. It's 20% mitigation chance when crouched and not moving. Alright. Crouch, the higher your mitigation chance, the longer it takes for enemies to detect you. Oh, it's my chance! Oh, it's not my armor, it's my chance. Oh. Okay. So I want to be crouched and like aiming out at cover to like increase my chances. Alright. That's unfortunate. That was a lot of money spent for no reason, really.
What's next for Pacifica? The of luxury has become a den for violent games and Howell recently expressed interest in the Pacifica facility with the aim of constructing a life-saving logistics center. The city government has openly considered selling the land for a single $0 in a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang Tower
MMA tournament, all moves permitted.
eradicating the district's criminal.
Racy Rob, the Executioner, MacDo Coolidge. Enter, bet, win. Blood and adrenaline guaranteed.
Today's final story is
Satisfy your instincts. Yo, my tubers, shroomers, and fumers. Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest
You row.
clean speed.
Yup. That's me.
I was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Man, I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
Okay, then get up. Time to turn tail.
With you all the way. Listen.
Automated transcript. Where's Coolidge? Inside. Inside where? Your mom. Very fucking funny. Screams in pain. I'll ask you again. Where the fuck is he? Hold on. I have to check. Yeah. He's still in your mom. That's it. Screams and whimpers. Not so funny now, huh? So let's talk. Where's Coolidge? And not another word about my mom. Okay, I'm done. Smart move. So? He's in the other hole now. Motherfucker! Bellows in pain.
If we run into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
Transport's outside. I hope we're going the right way. I don't know where outside. Oh, it's a good thing we opened the door and took out that one guy.
Right. No need to thank me.
Let's put this whole thing to rest.
Chop chop. I got more money to make. Let's go!
Thanks. I think I can take it from here.
I'm sure you will.
Hey, listen. By the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
Masadu. He knew he'd be in a bit of a fix after the stunt he pulled.
Just like him to do that. First he lands me knee-deep in shit, then tries to pull me out. Don't know if I should spit in his face or shake his hand when I see him now.
It'd be better for both of you if you never saw each other again. Ever.
You're on the level. Don't let this city swallow you up. And if it does, make sure it remembers you.
Sig reached me that road's secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro. Closing the gig. Sending the eds.
Not a lot of money. P.S. I tossed a little well-deserved bonus at the closest drop point. Enjoy. This is so annoying when I have to go to a drop point.
Take a hike.
Oh, there's a bunch of guys. Oh, where the hell did that guy come from? And I love how I was running. Where the hell did that? It showed 2 guys on my mini map, and then all of a sudden there was like 6 of them.
With you all the way. Listen, if we run into trouble,
Oh, son of a bitch! Seriously, I gotta wait.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for. Worked out this time. Don't get used to it.
let's put this whole thing to rest.
Ah, so annoying.
Thanks.
I'm sure you will.
Sig reached me that role's secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro. Closing the game. Sending the eds.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Okay.
Help! Oh, God! Ah!
Orange ammo? What? Char incinerary. So annoying how the buttons keep changing. F is now to sell and R is to deposit the quest item or collect a reward. And then the other time it was the other way around. $10,000 in junk. Wow. So we got $5,000 for doing the job, and then we got $53,000 because we weren't spotted. Seems a little off to me. And that's...
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
Oh, you turned into me, you jackass. I can't see. I can't fucking see.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
You killed my fucking friend!
I'll do more than that. Ooh. No phone call, that one. Thievery. CCTV footage. Maelstrom warehouse on the corner of Industrial and Eisenhower Street. Client is Aaron McCarson, NCPD sergeant. Used to work for me as a consultant on the show Cops and Chops. 8 seasons. And is asking for a favor. Aaron's been digging into Maelstrom for a while now. Says he found the warehouse where they torture people. But you know how it is for badges. Law slows them down with mountains of paperwork, so if they want to get something done, they have to get creative. Aaron knows that, which is why instead of waiting for fat-ass judges to grant him permission, he wants to get help from a contractor. Job simple. Get into warehouse, coordinates attached, steal the security cam footage, and bring it back to Aaron. Should be enough to push his case through. And if you happen to shoot a few Maelstromers along the way, well, shit happens. Shit happens, right? World it won't be worse off without them, that's for sure. Okay, how do we get inside the warehouse? Ooh, that is a big freaking drop. Oh, that's a light.
Now it all makes sense! Get his 180! Moving into position! Why do I gotta do everything myself? We've got problems! The fuck you want? Yeah.
I helped. Do I get paid?
Nobody makes it out alive!
Good night, cops. Thanks, dudes.
Under heavy fire! Stay with me!
That worked out rather well. Now I'm entering a hostile area. That looks like a big gun. Company is closed. Unfortunately, despite numerous initiatives aimed at reducing our operating costs, including extra commitment from our workers, overtime, we have ended this quarter with a loss. In light of these results, bearing in mind the multiple threats of violence from our competitors, the board of directors has decided to liquidate the company's assets. We kindly request that all employees empty out their desks and drawers before 8 p.m., after which we will hand over the building's keys to its owner. The company's remaining capital will be paid out in dividends to the company's directors, of course. All other employees will receive coupons for selected products in all food stores, equivalent to the value of each employee's weekly salary. Respectfully, the board. Read carefully. Recording, surveillance. And one of them is going to be on the ground.
The fucking dirtbag.
These things still surprise you?
50 years in soul prison gives you a break from this, even if it was only a blip.
Lucky you.
Hey V, make sure he fucking regrets this. Pretty please.
Formatting. Free stuff. Oh, okay, we're in the industrial area. I was going to say, why is it so hazy? I don't think we were driving the right car. I think that was like the car we got before this car. That had like better handling and stuff. Yeah, 'cause this does not like... The tires don't spin out. And I don't think we would have had nearly that kind of handling. Well, we're here, may as well. Neurotoxin knife. 6348. It's the same thing. Oh, it's probably the same thing. 150 headshot, 15 bleeding, 45. Oh, this has poison chance. Neutralizing an enemy via headshot with a thrown weapon grants a 30% chance to immediately return it. Oh, okay, but we've got the juggler thing, so that's doesn't do anything. Juggler guarantees that. Probably not, but anything to loot around here?
You're about to know my wrath.
Weird thing to say in a card game. Ow. Okay, let's go up another floor since that's the floor we want. Orange. Cowboy boots. Offers a sense of authenticity, even if you don't know what a cow is. Not much to loot. Wait, hang on. We were only level 31 when we finished the first game? Or I guess when we hit the point of no return? Damn, we're already like 10 levels higher. Yeah, they must have added a lot more gigs, or they like rebalanced it or something.
Yeah?
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V! Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs. Come in.
So, hit any snags along the way?
There always are. Handle them.
You're real tough as nails, huh? That's how you survive out there. All right, now hand over those scrolls already. Choppity chop chop, huh?
These scrolls are for some kind of investigation, right?
Mm-hmm. Real big stink, mind you. But thanks to your help, I can give it a push.
Kinda sad to let them go. Contents are truly fascinating.
You weren't supposed to watch them. That was the deal.
Oh, now you want to go by the book, huh?
No, it wasn't.
Scrolls didn't paint such a law-abiding picture of you.
Save the moralizing bullshit. Guessing you want something, huh?
Yep.
So just spill already.
What do you think, Aaron? A ticket to corporate wars? A foot massage?
All right, for fuck's sakes, I get it. I'll pay you double.
Your scrolls. Take them. And don't make me wait for those eddies.
Are you trying to see how fucking low you can sink at Night City?
Let's get one thing straight, Johnny. You're not my conscience.
Yeah, good. What a shitty gig that'd be.
I'm in it for the money. That's what happens when you make your home, make a home in a corporal.
Aaron's happy, I'm happy. Always pays to be on good terms with badges, right? Gigs closed, Eddie's on their way.
Yeah, good terms with badges. Totally what happened. That it for this wave? We're getting close. We might actually get done tonight. Well, this series of gigs. I'm going to go up after this series. We'll go up and grab that turret, and I think that's going to open up that area's gigs. I'm gonna hop out because I don't know if I get text messages while I'm in a car. Yeah, there we go. New contracts. New contracts, hot and ready. Almost in the major leagues now, V. Feel free to take a day off. You've earned it. There and there's two more. Much better handling. Acceleration does kind of suck, but that's fine. If I can make a turn, I'm happy.
Hey, quick gig. Maelstrom clept a Malorian van. They're holding it in one of their hideouts. Address I attached. Go there and nab the shard from that van. Other words, you're klepping from the kleppers. Need more info? Scan the attachment.
Thievery. Steal the databank with the transport route data from Marlin Ltd. V. Big news going around town. A Maloran van was stolen from on Sir Francis Drake's Avenue. That's a good Easter egg. I like that. Maelstrom claimed responsibility. It just so happens that one of my informants saw the whole thing, and he was smart enough to tail them using a drone. Hard part's over. We already know where they've stashed the van. I'd say we got lucky, but the truth is my people know how to get shit done. Okay, I'll quit flattering myself. Go to the chop shop and find the data bank in the van that has Marlaren's transport route data. The gangers have no idea it's worth more than all the cargo they're sitting on. Oh, snap. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. I thought I had to jump that fence. I might not have had to jump that fence, but that definitely caused some problems. I can hear camera.
Play with fire, you'll get burned.
Alright. Let's start clearing out the area. Procure cartridges and raid souvenirs. Your inheritance. Urgent reply needed. We have read this. Caught in the maelstrom. I think I've read this. Should be a camera right around here. Totally meant to do that. Went completely to the plan that I had made. Alright, save it. I am not very good at knives at all times. Sometimes I'm good, but I miss a lot. Should be a camera over here. Pickup. So? You get that iron yet? Why the fuck are you avoiding my calls? Boss, everything's peachy. We're just trying to lay low and keep quiet. You'll get all the gear first thing tomorrow. A gem of neo-kitsch aesthetic, crafted with a material to mimic golden marble. Orange down there.
Wish you hadn't killed that asshole now, huh?
Don't worry, your retinas should be fine. Keyword, should.
Then I lost it. One shot out of it. Oh, I said I was sorry. Just shut the fuck up and cut. Oh, got him!
Shit.
Watch out! I'm going in! Come on, show us some skin! What now, big nose? Ah! I'm fucking in!
I'm stuck!
I'm going in!
Balls. Again, that's a personal fault of mine. When I go around and ping everyone on the cameras, I always just assume that I've got everyone and there's no one left that I didn't miss. Ah, balls. And then someone like catches me off guard like that, and I just get hosed. Looks like another loser. What are the odds? I don't think they should have heard that. Got the target. In the truck we jacked. There's some kind of data carrier. Who knows what it is? Can't connect to the POS. Could you send someone over to take a look? Now is not a good time. All my people are occupado. Maybe someone in the Tortanas has a sec? I'll ask around. Just got weird. No can do. Just take it for now. Deal with it later.
Come on. Let's see that pretty faceplate.
Feeling tired, bored,
Keep finding shards that I don't read. The fuck did you do, you quack? What? The paint editor you chipped doesn't fucking work. It hurts so bad. Makes me want to rip my optics out. When I find you, I'll cut your throat with a fucking scalpel. Try booting up the implant first. Use the run editor command. Okay, yeah, that worked. Sorry. You're welcome. Oh, and your next procedure comes with a negative 100% discount.
We're not all bad, you know. Let's talk.
That sounded like another guy over here. Oh, maybe it was him. Just sounded like way off to the side. Camera. Where was the camera that saw me?
I'm fucking hit.
feeling tired, bored.
Two cameras. God, these guys are rich. Who can afford all that? Flashbang. Okay, I think that is everything. Database contains information about Marlin Arms shipping routes. Villefort, Columbus, number 81938-3 or 930, property of. Login attempts, incorrect password, 2 attempts remaining, login attempt detected, incorrect password, 1 attempt remaining, incorrect password, warning, intrusion detected, all systems locked down, sending SOS signal, sending SOS signal, sending SOS signal, no signal. course I gotta deposit it. I mean, why would I send that information wirelessly? Sell. Deposit. There we go.
Thanks for the shard. Sure it'll come in handy. Gig closed.
Did we level up? Oh boy. It is still very... Well, I guess it's not fog. It's probably smog. Or like next to an industrial complex. Still very smoggy.
Guy named Max Jones needs help. He might disagree, but if you don't get to this stubborn gonk first, he's as good as dead. Max is a media and a good friend of mine. Need you to bring him to me. If he puts up a fight, you're cleared to use force. Like I said, he's stubborn. Deets attached.
We're okay to beat up on your friend? SOS, Merc needed. Rescue Max and bring him to me. Night City doesn't like people that like to kick the hornet's nest. And Max Jones? Well, he kicked a bunch of them at the same time. Kicked them so hard, in fact, that someone put a hit out on him. Thing is, personally, I'd rather he stay alive. Max Jones is an old friend from my mutt-racking days. We co-wrote a vidcast about independent farmers who were put out of biz by Biotechnica drones. Those were the days. Nowadays, Max doesn't even take my calls. He's as stubborn as they come, but now I'm worried he's really lost touch with reality. He probably thinks he can manage perfectly fine on his own. That's not what all young gonk men think. But that's what all young gonk men think, that they're invincible. Bring him to reason, will you? Sending you the cords to his hideout. If I manage to track him down, it's only a matter of time until the others do too. He doesn't look that young. We need technical skill to go through the front door? Really? That's convenient. Back door it is. Or not. I don't know what to do.
spare veterans some change?
No. Corporal life. I give money to no one. Well, obviously I missed something. Probably this. Well, that was easy. I'll teach you to keep the sunroof open. Credits. Outro. Presenter. Nellie Bly. Publisher. Regina Jones. Editors. Bunch of names I'm not even going to try to read. Graphics. More names I'm not going to read. Teleprompter Archive. World News Service. 7 p.m. on the 6th of June 2070, and I'm Nellie Bly coming to you live from the World News Service. Today's biggest stories include further casualties from the war as Sacramento was carpet-bombed last night. The USSR has also sent humanitarian aid to Night City Independent I think there's missing a period there. There's a capital I. USSR has sent humanitarian aid to Night City. Independent observers claim that it's, quote, not humanitarian aid, only trucks full of weapons. The Free State of Texas has officially closed its borders to refugees from Night City. 7 p.m. on the 24th of October 2074. Now I'm Nellie Bly, coming to you live from the World News Service. Major stories today include a cyber psycho attack in Kabuki in which 3 people have died. An earthquake in Italy has killed an estimated 98 people. President Myers has offered to help protect Night citizens with Miltech forces, though her words were sharply criticized by the Night City Police Commissioner. I'm Ron Burgundy.
Shrapnel from a grenade tore straight through my thigh. Me? I got blown up. By just a usual IED. Improvised explosive device.
Good for you. You know what IDE stands for. Doesn't mean that you're going to be protected.
We're barely out of the ICU when they roll up. Cameras rolling, fresh footage from the corp. Put faces on TV, told us what to say, wanted to show people how much they care about vets. The show and blood we serve. That's right. They gave us Nova implants, pre-med care, even the big cats on the board showed up.
Oh, this seems familiar. I think I remember this. The false rumors circling Busan. Conspiracy theorists have recently been roused by news of alleged human activity in the ghost city of Busan. Our younger readers may not recall that the Korean city, formerly 4 million strong, was wiped off the face of the earth during the Fourth Corporate War. Unofficial sources out there point the finger at Miltech, whose tendencies of tyranny lead to the creation and spread of lab-grown deadly virus. Accident, experiment, whatever the truth, the virus proved so virulent that the United Korean government still wouldn't lift the strict quarantine on Busan after all these decades later. United Korean government. Cool. They did it, guys! They did it! So why did all these tabloid junkies and sensation seekers all of a sudden become so interested in a dead city again 50 years ago? A Seoul-based detective unearthed satellite image showing signs of life. Well, technical life, that is, in the form of active machinery. But no real surprise there. After all, Busan was one of the world's most heavily automated metropolises. It was a human virus, not the computer variety. Many of the robots go about their work, the repairs, the trash scooping, and sorting. These mysterious sat images? Just some computers that never got turned off. That's all. The people of the United Korea can sleep easy tonight knowing that Busan is a ghost town in the metaphysical sense only. Metaphorical? Not metaphysical. That I know. That's wrong for sure. Us cracks?
Experience all of Crow Manticore's 16 new flavors and
Taste the love!
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong freaking button. Oh, okay. Almost there. Okay, there was like a camera or something that saw me. Oh.
Then they packed up their cameras and forgot all about you. Yeah. And get this. Those implants, we had to get them back. Replaced them with these first-gen pieces of garbage. They did us dirty, yo. Took everything from us, Todd. Okay, like, I understand.
The Struggle of O'Neill Station. I think we read this. Maybe not. I'll read it again just in case. The European Space Council, ESC, started out with seemingly noble intentions. We'll open the door to the universe, the solar system, a home for all, and so on and so forth. It didn't take long for these catchphrases to reveal themselves for what they truly were. Colonial ambitions wrapped up in lofty ideals. We, the builders and first inhabitants of O'Neill 1, have witnessed this firsthand. The ESC sent us into space with promises of a new life and a better tomorrow. Instead, what lay in wait for us was a complete lack of freedom and back-breaking work in extremely dangerous conditions. If we would have pulled through, we would have toughed it out for the greater good. If only they treated us as human beings, informed us of their decisions, listened to our concerns and requests. But the ESC ignored us. The consequences were inevitable. In 2022, after completing construction of the station, our situation was critical. Station management demanded 18 hours of work every day, 7 days a week, from everyone, regardless of age or health condition. Our peaceful protest was met with a disproportionate use of force, which included stun guns. They thought it would break us, just like the countless protests they broke back on Earth. The thing is, out here, it's not so easy to call for reinforcements. Workers outnumbered guards, 40 to 1, and one stun gun charge only held 15 rounds. The ESC's management had effectively shot themselves in the foot. It was over before they could realize. Only 7 hours had passed before O'Neill 1 and O'Neill 2 declared independence and became the first nations established outside of Earth. That's where we want to go. You know, for someone that's not built to be a netrunner and we're not playing a netrunner, got a lot of levels in netrunner.
You a corpo? Tell me, or I shoot.
Max, drop that iron. Let's talk.
No! You assholes won't take me alive.
I kind of thought of that just as we pressed that it wasn't going to work because we didn't deny it. We'll scum it.
You a corpo? Tell me, or I shoot.
Not a fucking suit. Name's V. Regina sent me.
Yeah, there we go.
Regina. Tell her she can get fucked.
That loaded. Why the suicide threats, huh?
Thought you were a corpo. Sent to silence me.
So you would have died anyway.
But on my own terms. The bastards control everything. But me, I get to decide when I go. I do. Tell Regina that too. Not gonna break, not like her.
Heard your interview on the way up.
Started broadcasting the moment you showed up on the feed. It wasn't finished, not like I wanted it, but at least people got the truth.
There's a death warrant out for you. But you probably already knew that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could give a shit too. But Regina wants to help you out.
Help me out? She's the one who needs help. She was the best media I knew. Shit, she was my mentor. And now? Sold right out. But I won't be bought. Not me.
Regina was your mentor?
Not just mine. She was the best war reporter in Night City.
But then she turned fixer.
Yeah, like I said. Sold out.
I don't
Things
know
used to
about
be
that.
different. The media's word fucking meant something. We tracked those sons of bitches every dirty move. And now, you can prove Halt's in Arasaka's pocket, and nobody gives a flying turd fuck.
So why do that veteran piece? If we're all so fresh out of fucks to give.
So that people start asking questions. Start wondering. Just like you, now. Maybe that little grain of discomfort will grow into dissent. Who knows? I figure it's worth a try.
You think you're hot shit, but you might as well be a fly buzzing in a corpo's ear.
So I'll keep buzzing.
It's not medias they're losing sleep over. It's fixers with razor-sharp intel. The kind that'll slit your throat.
Yeah, because I'm sure Regina's the one keeping Yorinobu up at night.
Okay, you're starting to bore me. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Then I'll make you.
Good luck.
You got an itch for the truth, don't you? If you want to know who Regina is now, what she really fights for, just go and see her. At the very least, it'd mean a lot to her. Max?
I'll talk to her, but that's it.
That's all I ask.
Okay, just gotta download a few things.
Do what you gotta do.
Inside Metacorp. We associate nomads with chaos, societal collapse, technological backwardness, and for good reason. But there are always exceptions to the rule, and for the nomads, that exception are the meta, more specifically, Metacorp. Unlike other nomad groups that deal in smuggling and raiding, the Meta are strictly law-abiding. Metacorp, formally registered in the Western corporate states, is a majority stakeholder in numerous shipping companies, including the rapidly growing DTR, Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers, which handled 53% of all America's transport last year. The story of Metacorp is a story of American entrepreneurial spirit and confidence in the future, two things that not even a nuclear war could destroy. Indeed, Metacorp only proves that a new order can rise out of the entropy, that the rustle of Eurodollars is capable of civilizing even the most savage barbarians. Last month, I had an opportunity to visit the company's headquarters in Metakey, the mobile island currently anchored in the Gulf of Mexico. There I met Victoria Meta, the corporation's nomad CEO and granddaughter of Metacorp's founder, Jonathan Meta. Victoria had clearly inherited his steely gaze and enterprising mind. Car's waiting for you. The Unification War. For gonks! The Unification War was the most recent armed conflict to take place in North America since the collapse, lasting from January 2069 to June 2070. Although the Unification War was formally recognized as a war between the United States of America, NUSA, the new United States of America, NUSA, and the governments of the Free States, most scholars also classify the conflict as a corporate war. It is well known that the NUSA was backed by Miltech hardware, personnel, and other resources, whereas the Free States received the significant yet tacit report of Arasaka Corporation. The Unification War is also sometimes referred to as the Meta War or Meta Wars in reference to the wide use of armored cavalry units, so-called panzers. The bloodiest battle in the Unification War was the Battle of Ridgecrest. In just one day, at least 3,078 people were reportedly killed. North California and South California were on opposite sides of the war, allied with the Free States and the NUSA respectively, while Night City maintained a position of neutrality. The Unification War ended when all parties signed the Treaty of Unification in Arvin, South California. Both sides claimed victory, the Free States emphasizing that they had preserved their independence, and the NUSA boasting that they were closer than ever to unifying a divided American people. The end of the Unification War, however, was not an end to the conflict at large. The leading AI analytics software predicts another hot war will likely break out by 2080, 74% confidence. Ooh, orange. Oh, there's purple down there? I want the purple. Unmatched quality. It's 20 armor. Alright, let's go. Your car is waiting.
Chauffeur, what's next? Champagne? Black market synth cigars?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Take care, Max.
Yeah, you two.
Yeah, you two.
Thanks for the help. Glad you got through to that stubborn mule. Looks like I'm up to bat with him now. Gig closed.
There it is. Sell stuff. Alright, and I think we gotta wait for another text. Guess we should look. 4 more. I'm getting tired, but I think I'll try to finish this off. Know what you are, V? The best Mark Eddies can buy in Night City. Keep it up and you'll have the city wrapped around your little finger. New gigs heading straight for you. Okay, we totally lucked out and picked the right road. Did not realize the road split.
Arati Kapoor's son overdosed on glitter. Probably heard of it. Hardcore substance circulating on the streets right now. Arata wants you to go to the lab making it and turn it into a crater. Check the attachment for more intel on Arati and the whole messed up sitch.
It's a fancy car. Agent Saboteur. Destroy the glitter lab. Unless you've been living under a rock, you've heard of glitter. Word is that if you take it, you're hooked on life. You're hooked for life. But apparently it's easier to OD than on neurofentanyl. It was only a matter of time before some zit-faced rich kid fried his skull sponge. Kid's mother was Arati Kapoor, co-owner of the Malasa Studios restaurant franchise. Needless to say, she's pretty torn up about it, but she's not the kind to wallow in her grief. She's got a plan. The lab where glitter is cooked is to be wiped off the face of the earth, and if some of those dipshits making it expire on the spot, I think you know the answer. Flicking you the cords now. FYI, the place might be guarded by tiger claws. Might. That's cute.
Graphite woven for extra durability.
Couldn't toss in an arm while you were at it?
My bro think these tats.
So, I know a guy can weave sin skin to spec with anything you want. Arms, legs, doesn't matter. Monkey's got a whole wall of that shit.
Mikey. Sounds just like you.
There's a lot of cameras. wasn't sure if he was actually going to notice me attacking or not. Who gave you my number? Alan Oz. Cool. Now fuck off. Come on. Heard you got glitter. Because I'm throwing this party. You're invited. Just bring a little. Told you to fuck off. So fuck off. You get that? Hey, chill. Why so mad? Alan's in deep fucking shit. Send me another message. I swear if you do, I'll fuck you up. Come on, I dare you. Some people are just wound up so tight. I don't know why they're on alert.
No, but seriously, who came up with... I mean, what a gunk name. We selling scares for kids now? Come get your glitter. Brighten up that smile.
It was supposed to be neon, but that was already taken. So now it's glitter.
Fucking brilliant.
Who cares? Shit sells.
Quick and clean. Oh, is that glitter? Oh, that's got to be food. Yeah, it's got sticks in it. You're just cooking food while they're cooking drugs. No Life 3 review. After 50 long years, the wait is finally over. The third and final installment of the No Life series will be available for purchase tomorrow. As has been reported already, gamers should not expect any major shakeups in regards to the protagonist. We still play a strong silent type scientist, Boron Femrich. We follow Boron as he ventures into the Arctic Circle to, well, why spoil it when you have your hands on it in less than 24 hours? The gist, with Alice at Baron's side and trusty crowbar in hand, those nasty aliens are in for a rude awakening. Nice. Nice Easter egg. What? Oh, like... Alright, I guess. Archived conversation. Where are you? Chum, seriously. We can't do shit. Hello? You were supposed to be here 3 hours ago. Fuck, sorry. Be there in 1 hour. What happened? Same as always. You need to stop drinking so much. Whole operation depends on you. Last time, I swear. You need to get someone to take care of you. Like a guard. Turn off cameras. 12 cameras, damn. I got an itchy ear. 1 second, guys. I'm back. Got a little bit of a runny nose, too. Glitter. Production efficiency, 22,000 units per week. Warehouse, 7,000 dispensers, inhalers. Order more today. C21H23N05, 10,000 portions. Isoquileoin, 42,000 portions. Cathin 1, 45,000 portions. Status. Tank capacity, 97%. Purity analysis, 92%. Temperature gauge, 352 Kelvin. Pretty high. That's 80 degrees Celsius, I think. Something around there. K2C. 78.85 degrees Celsius. Pressure 200 megapascals. Ooh. I win. No computer, I guess. Alright, let's see if there's anything to loot before we sabotage, because who knows if we're on a time limit to get out. Oh. Did not realize there was a third guy here. That's probably our way out. Enemies have been alerted. Body identified. Okay, so we apparently did leave one guy, or at least one guy alive. Must have been like reinforcements that showed up. Yeah, looks like it.
Poof, no more lab, just like the doctor ordered. Of course, let's not kid ourselves. Glitter's here to stay. But at least we hit the fuckers making it where it hurts. Oh, one last thing. Arati asked me to thank you. Said she's very grateful. So thanks. Catch you later.
Next. Don't you turn, you bastard. This thing likes to oversteer. I don't know what I hit, but just drove right over it that time.
As you know, Kabuki's got a new fixer from the USSR. Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You'll need to clip his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and the gig in the attachment.
Thievery. Steal Mikhail Akulov's data shard. Some loose-lipped, bar-hopping Arasaka suits have let out word that some big deal going down with the commies. Seems it wasn't just talk for a pissing contest with rival corporals either. The Mikhail Akolov arrived in Night City a while ago. The one from the car with a tracker. A top-class Soviet fixer. My client wants Akolov's data shard, supposedly containing extremely valuable intel on talks with the Japanese. Go to the hotel where Akulov's staying and wipe that data out from under his nose. And swipe that data out from under his nose. As if it needs to be said, but he will have heavy protection. And remember, I will pay extra if you get in and out without a trace. Call me when it's done. Without a trace, huh? See, I kind of wished, and I mean, this kind of brings it up, that if they're going to do, for lack of a better term, wave-based contracts where they give you, there's 9 contracts to do, but they only give you it in like sets of 2. Then it would have been nice if there was like a connecting thread through them, kind of like this, where it's just like, oh yeah, remember that contract you did a while ago where you placed a tracker on his car? Well, it finally pinged, and here's his hotel, so now we can go steal his data. Right, like some kind of connectivity. That would have been nice. And maybe there was, and I was just too tired and not paying attention to like notice it or something.
Joy toys fit for royalty and a mountain of preem grade shit like their lives depend on it. Yeah, remember. Put the word out for you. Still no sign of work. Yeah, Chumba, of course I asked. How am I supposed to know? You already owe me a lot, bro. Yeah, everyone knows about your sitch. Listen, I gotta get back to work. Well, fine, I'll spot you. Later.
kind of cameras do we have? Just the one, apparently. That seems like a lie. I'm sure there's more.
How can I help you today?
Oh, I think that's intelligence.
Seems pretty quiet in here.
Well, sir, Kabuki isn't what it used to be.
A lot of crime around here?
No, just going through a tough time. Eddie-wise.
Want a room on the top floor. Good view of the city.
At this moment in time, I can only give you a room on the second to last floor. Still an incredible view of the Night City skyline.
How much for a night?
Here, have a look.
It's a lot of money. Fuck it.
Excellent choice. We hope you enjoy your stay. Room 9001.
Thanks.
Elevator access token. Grants access to the elevator.
You fucking gun!
That's what I thought. Oh my god, he had a gun. Damn. I saw the little exclamation mark and I figured something like that would happen, but I figured the guards were gonna care, not necessarily him, but so much for that idea. I guess that's what the distract is for. Oh, excuse me.
How can I?
Seems... Want a room?
We got the cash and our guy would flash.
Excellent choice.
Я вот думаю, что сила в правде, а не в деньгах. У кого в руках правда, тот и сильнее.
Hit the ground.
Вот ты обманул кого-то. Денег нажил.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Kind of figured that was going to be a problem, but that's why I saved it. That's fine. We'll just sneak behind him and grab the book.
Вот ты обманул кого-то. Денег нажил.
Hotel. Okay, we'll just... Don't know how he noticed us, though. We were behind him and, like, sneaking, so he shouldn't have heard or seen us. We'll grab it and go.
Денег нажил. И чё, ты сильнее стал? Слышь,
Welcome to Hotel Ryato. If you're reading this, it means you value comfort, luxury, and prestige as much as we do. Thank you for visiting Hotel Ryato, your place in Night City. By choosing us, you etch your mark in our history of entertaining and caring for high-profile guests. We opened our arms when Lizzie Wizzy's guitarist, Chuck Johnson, was kicked out of the house. We opened our minds to the genius of Karashi engineer Kazuya Sanada, while he spent 6 months with us creating his groundbreaking work on the XKL 2827 lens. We opened our legs to the legendary orgies of Ryu Allman, director of Soggy Sirens. Oh my. Whatever brings you here, we'll be pleased to be part of it. Wishing you a pleasant stay, Hotel Ryato Management.
не стал. Вот тебе и ответ. Ты обманул, правда от тебя ушла и сделала обманутого сильнее.
Wait, our room is 9001. And it's on the 21st level? I would think it would either be on the 9th level, if there was 100 rooms a level, which could be, or since this is a luxury area, I was thinking it'd be level 90. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired. A few more and then we can go to bed. That's an interesting view. God, for 28 grand, you would think the paint would be less chippy. Alright, let's go down levels. And by levels, I mean one level. Twisted Maelstrom vibes. Okay, thinking that gets us over the fence. Isn't this where we went up one? Yeah, okay. Damaged clothes. Wow, this is kind of crummy for 28 grand. Yeah, I misread it. Whoa, where the hell did you come from? Pretty sure you weren't here when I came walking in. Maybe I misread it. Maybe it was only 2,800. Yeah, like, this is kind of crummy. Alright, let's go activate that lift then. Whoa!
Не выходил бы ты на балкон?
There it is.
Просто останемся здесь. Мне нравится этот город. Он принимает всех потерянных, отвергнутых.
Nice guarded. Man, if my room was 28,000, I'd hate to see what the rent for this room is then. Arasaka and ornithology. 3 Japanese words you need to... Yeah, we already read that. Stage of deliberations. Comrade, report your progress. Comrade General, deliberations continue smoothly, but I need more time to reach a compromise. It is possible we must make a new offer. Also, we must watch our neighbors to the south. They too are attempting to build rapports with the Japanese. On hotel network security. We have control over hotel network systems and enabled a VPN. All messages you write will be encrypted and inaccessible from outside the network. Oh, I thought there was a door over there. There was a camera. Oh, I turned it on! I forgot we turned the cameras off. Protect that squishy skull sponge of yours. This lets us jump down. We have red. We have red. The Foodie Guide to Night City. I think we have read that. Penthouse access token. Used to access the penthouse via the elevator. Oh, this is like the lobby. I see where we are. Alright, let's... Oh, I already did call the elevator. Didn't think that would... But it did. Is there just the one guard? That can't be right.
Ты до меня доебался.
Yeah. She was tough. Readable. I still feel terrible. Sleeping is difficult. I feel weak and anxious. I consulted the Ripper Doc specialist you recommended, and he told me my body is overloaded. He says if I do not find organic substitutes for some of my cyberware, I might suffer heart attack. Xavier is anxious himself. He does not understand Soviet technology. You will see Sergei now. He will not whimper at the sight of bio readings a little above normal. Use your strength. Remember, you have been given permission to take full advantage. Enjoy it. Do not let nerves take control of you. Simply take stronger sleeping pills. One more thing. Watch out for Mikhail. His biomonitor signals that his cortisol is elevated. Sure. Thanks. Okay, that looks like what we want. Mikhail, you don't fuck around on these solo trips into the city, do you? You go off on your own and we get fucked. At least take Nadziada with you. And quit cutting comms. Seriously, it's unprofessional. We don't give a shit what you talk about. Remember Damir? In Istanbul? Exactly. He shut down his comms and see how he ended up? Money. Interesting. You have a penthouse suite. Why would you have a dark room with a couch? To buy Sand and Death. I think we have read this. Yep. Read it. Alright, I think that's everything here. Penthouse access token. Contains top secret encrypted data. And another access token. It is now time to leave. I decided I'm not going to sleep here anymore. Goodbye.
Shard is secured.
Nice work. Sending you the drop-off coordinates. Client will be waiting for you there.
Why do I feel like a corpo agent right now? What's all this about?
China. They're the client.
China, huh? Thought you never liked swimming with the sharks.
Everyone's got debts, V. You do what you gotta do.
What happens if you can't pay it off?
Why do you think we're scraping the barrel into gigs here? So I don't have to find out.
This is scraping the barrel? Kind of seems high end to me.
What kind of debt?
Just something from my muckraking days. Needed help and fast, too.
Help for what?
I'm sorry, do you hear me poking around your personal biz, digging through your past?
No.
Touchy.
Suppose not.
Just teasing me. Sort of. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather just get this over with and move on. So you heading to the meet or what?
I'm en route.
Pete, wait.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
Try my best.
Why do I feel like a corporal agent? We've been trying to get back to that life. A golden revolver. A bunch of knives. 20% bleed chance, 50% poison damage or chance, 40% crit chance for damage over time from bleeding. Cool. Tier 3, tier that. Sell you. Look at our inventory here. You do a lot more damage per hit. Stamina cost is less. Oh wow, I didn't realize the knife I had a 1.75 return time. I thought it was like 2.5. Same headshot, better bleeding chance, better or poison chance, and that. Ooh, that might be worth the extra like second, because we're not actually really taking full advantage of the return time. I think we'll do that. Actually, hang on. What's this compared? Less headshot multiplier. We get same bleeding, poison chance. No, the 200% headshot multiplier is pretty huge. It's pink. Whoa, fancy. Someone hit me? I think you fucking rear-ended me right there. Oh, I should have drove right on in. Is there some kind of password? Lieutenant Colonel?
俄式套層加密，要攞翻去先可以解碼。
明啦，你可以走啦。
This sort of gig, no hiccups? Quiet as a roach? Color me impressed. Contract closed, and thanks.
Yeah, and we're going to have to go to a drop. One more thing. There's an extra bonus in the drop point for your excellent work. I think he bashed into my car. Goddamn Chinese. And that is absolutely going to be taken out of context.
Spare a veteran some change?
Hell no. Get a job. Next. Kind of felt like that would have been like I felt like it would have been like a last mission for the fixer type thing.
There's smoke. This far is...
V, Militech's after one of my guys. He's badly wounded and holed up in an apartment in Kabuki. I'd get him out myself, but the Corp cordoned off the whole area. Help him out, all right? Brief attached.
I'd get him out, but they have the place down on lockdown, so I'm going to send you instead. Thanks. SOS, Merc needed. Rescue Tiny Mike from Miltech raid. Tiny Mike's got himself in a scrape. You help him today, he helps you tomorrow. You know how it works. I sent Tiny to collect some files from a Miltech facility yesterday, and it clearly didn't go as planned, mostly. Tiny swiped the data, but Miltech tracked the hack and has him cornered. You don't like sad endings, do you? Let's try to avoid one here. Tiny's hunkered down in our safe house, apartment 63 at a residential block in North Kabuki. Miltech's got him pinned inside and surrounded. Armored vehicles, heavy ironed corpsec troops, the whole thing. Probably the fucking Spanish Armada as well. Break through their lines and save my mom. And don't worry, this isn't a charity case. I'm attaching something that will help you recognize him. How does me recognizing him not make it a charity case? That makes zero sense to me. Why can't I ping you?
Corporals ain't letting anyone through. How many times I gotta fucking repeat myself?
Oh, so you're just gonna leave the kids in there?
Kids wouldn't be alone if their mom wasn't tramping around the entire city.
It's my life. I got a right to do whatever I want to do with it.
What life? Getting your daily dick fix while I work my ass off?
That's rich, coming from a drunk.
And walk away. Yeah, you're definitely good mom material. Okay, you're not like walking away. You're just getting space. That's fine.
Hey, you hear Tony's crypt up?
Fuck out of here.
Hey.
Yo, fuck you on.
Let's try that again. Nicely. Before this turns unpleasant.
Bro, you hearing this motherfucker? What you want? Spill.
No way in past the Militech beef necks.
Might know, might not.
100 eddies, big boy.
You're welcome.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whatever. Just tell me how to get inside.
Aight. Chill. Round the corner, there's a vending machine. Kids always boosting themselves up to them pipes. Ain't but a hop from there to the fire escape. Play safe, bro.
Joke's on you. We don't know a way
Break
in.
your legs.
Yeah, you guys laugh. $100 is really breaking my bank. Really? They walked away? I'm not gonna lie, if I was them, I would have stayed and watched the show.
This area's under Militech jurisdiction. I'm giving you 30 seconds.
Sir, I must move my stuff to the freezer room. I just doing my job. You understand?
Look like I give a shit. Move it.
Understood. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Orange. My fucking tools. You piece of shit. I ordered a toolkit from you and I was supposed to get it yesterday to give as a gift. But know what? I don't have it. Now it's on you to deliver it personally to Alan Case. If I don't see you're with that fucking gear in hand, you are F-U-C-K-E-D. Good morning, Josh. I checked the status of your order and it appears to be incomplete. Unfortunately, I cannot ship you your kit until you process your payment. Once I've received confirmation that the order has been completed, I will send the package right away. I apologize for any inconvenience. Mike Kolowaski, Cab Tools. Fucking scammer, do you know who you're dealing with? I said I paid. Now get the fuck over to Alan or regret it. Tiger Claws, for life. Congrats, you fucked yourself. Important, please read. Pursuant to Section 4, Paragraph 10, I think, page 10, Paragraph 10, a Miltech Directive Number 094/1302, authorized on date April 16th, 2043, and on anti-terrorist activity, we inform that 1. The building complex at Cortez and Kennedy will be cordoned and placed under Miltech control until further notice. 2. Residents currently on complex premises at the time of cordon will not be permitted to leave, nor will residents off the premises be permitted to return until the cordon has been lifted. 3. Failure to comply with the directive or orders from any on-site Miltech representatives will result in severe penalties, including but not limited to summary execution. Neither active nor passive non-compliance will be tolerated. Miltech, we look out for you. Kieran Strong, Security Specialist, Department of Security and Logistics, Administration, Miltech. Oh, okay, this was an alternative way in. Still hear cameras. Thought I turned them off. Cameras. Okay, before we get too far, let's see what's up on the 3rd floor then. Ooh, purple. Oh, that was not purple. That was weird. I thought that had a purple icon. I'm tired and I'm seeing things apparently. Purple. Crafting components. Nice. That was worth it.
Requesting remote access for brute force entry. Copy that. Standing by.
We find you.
That was unfortunate. I thought they were just going to stand there. I didn't realize they were actually going to, like, open the door and go in.
Militech! On the ground, now!
No, he's got everything. Don't hurt me.
Must be a very interesting corner for you to be staring at it for so long.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson.
Get up, dude. I killed them.
Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Minus 7% visibility to enemies. Suited for spec ops.
Understood. I'll take care of it tomorrow. Anything else? He's still hiding. It's a matter of a few days. Yeah.
This apartment's way over there. Green. These last few gigs have definitely gotten big. Anti-personnel grenade. Wow. Okay, that's where we want to go, so let's explore down here.
Yeah? We're still hiding him. For sure, it'll die down soon. Oh no, he's got everything he needs. Yeah.
Money! Oh, that might have been too soon. Or too close. I don't think that was behind him.
And come out.
Or it works. That is a big gun. Whoa, why do I have the gun equipped? Interesting. That was weird. How did I have that gun equipped? Wait, is this the same area as we had a gig earlier? Huh. It's a heavy machine gun. I just want to take it. I don't want to equip it. I just want to take it. Save it. And I'm going to restart the game. I don't know. It is possible that the gun is too big that we can't store it. But it seems weird to me that we would have the option to equip it or to take it. And taking it is the same as equipping it. Seems to me like that would be a bug. Let's try that again, shall we? All right, let's see if that fixed it, or if that's if it doesn't fix it, I'm going to assume that's the case. And for whatever reason, they have the two options, even though they're both the same.
Welcome to the show. Hello,
Yeah. Oh, that must be yeah. Okay. How are you seeing me through the door? What? Climb faster with the shift. Oh. Cool. I like how I crouched and tried to run, and my guy just doesn't run. That was awesome. There. That's what I was trying to do. All right, let's go back here.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble.
Sector 1 and 2 clear.
Simple, functioning.
No.
Functional.
Copy that. Move to...
Uh-huh.
Are you being quiet?
Uh-huh.
All right, let's see if I can grab this guy.
No, don't have plans yet.
Cool. 19 whole XP. Doesn't look like he dropped a gun. Foodie Guide to Night City. We have read.
I don't like this.
Just gonna murder all the guys.
Well, guess I'm stuck here.
Didn't drop a gun. You're a camera.
We should have thought of that before we went and got your ass fired.
Only on WN.
Oh, okay, and this is back to where we were. Okay, yeah, I see where we are now. Okay, so I don't think we really explored over here. We did a little bit, but then we went back. Oh, that's the technical door. Okay, well, I think we explored everywhere we can, man. Green items. That's not very good. I wonder if we can craft higher tier stuff with lower tier stuff. Right, like, you know, 3 whites makes a green. 3 greens makes a blue. That kind of thing. With red laces and a touch of anarchism. Be faster and edgier than the other guy.
I think everything's just perfect.
And this was the way we jumped down. Cool. Inachi, New Spring Academy. That's the power sword stuff. Yeah, you read that.
Come quiet for the
Let the world know what iron you're reaping. Oh, it's an actual candle. That's like next to a stack of papers. That totally seems safe. Sup, bro? How's my favorite brother? Healthy? Say hi to all of Martin's crazy people for me. And I was wondering if you're still with that Christine? Dude, that's a real foxy trap there. As for me, I got a lot on my plate, RN. I broke up with Christine last year. You? Let me guess. Need scratch? Wow, like you read my mind. Still owe me from last time. Not any more till I get that back. Got a major problem, bro. Stepped on Dakota's toes, and now I'm stuck in the Badlands. Help a brother out, will ya? Let me think about it. Quick contract. Gig type. Thievery. Objective. Obtain ISIS Sothis data. Location. Miltech lab in the Badlands. Details. Tiny. Another job from our favorite client. This time, Max dreams of getting his hands on Miltech data. We help him with this. It's a big payday for us. The plan is you break into the Miltech facility. My guy on the front entrance can get you in, but then you're on your own. Then connect to Sothis Con. Rip the folder named Tenbris and Delta your ass out of there. Call me when it's done. Iron's hot and ready. What's up, crazy motherfucker? Your best friend's ready for pickup. Quick breakdown. I made some chamber and trigger mech mods. No more jams, guaranteed. Also shaped the trigger guard to the specs you provided, and bore out the barrel to increase firepower. Bore out the barrel to increase fire. That's not how that works. And also swapped a few parts, and ta-da! Your toy is now 2 pounds lighter. Heads up for the future. The Kolek really doesn't like water. So if you need something for when you go swimming, I recommend the Arasaka HJSH18 Mazumi. Worth your weight in eddies, but it'll saw a goddamn whale in half. Come out wherever you are.
Fuck me.
Hover. In the back.
Got it.
In the back.
I'm just gonna take your gun.
Come on. Come on.
Mike's inhaler. Take a deep breath. Now get back in the game.
Holy fuck! An explosion of taste!
All okay?
Oh, fuck! That's what I'm talking about. Thanks.
You Tiny Mike?
One and only.
You're in for a treat.
Now, we done exchange pleasantries?
Need to find a way out of here. Fast.
You don't say.
Can you even walk?
Listen, I know a way out, but you're dealing with those corpo fucks.
He's
the precinct of the choir. That's why I'm here.
So we doing this? You ready?
He's standing. Of course he can walk.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Wait, we're following him?
Okay, we just got word from Reggie. Got a ride out of here, parked outside, waiting for us.
B. Driver's parked in front of the building. Why are we following him if we're supposed to be clearing out the area?
Millipede fuckers up in here somewhere. Listen, got some doors on the left leading to this Chinese joint. I'm 80% sure I can get them open. And if I do, it's just a few steps till we're in fresh, open air.
80%?
What does 80% even mean? You sure or not? That's all I want to know.
80 means I'm not 100. But hey, 80's a big number, right?
Let's keep moving. I'll decide on the way.
Okay.
Lead Mike to the restaurant. Sure.
Quick, in here. Oh, Zhang still has me in her system.
Yeah, I have not been in here, so I don't know if it's clear enough. Go as Maelstromer for Halloween this year. That was easy. Amazing what happens when you clear out the area.
Here.
Okay, let's Delta.
Wait, am I getting in too? Okay.
mentioned Zhang back there. Someone I should know about?
Jung. I helped her set up this joint before I dropped off the radar. Spring rolls weren't really my life's calling, you know?
Why'd you keep your biosig in her system?
Probably saving it for a rainy day, when her man's away.
Never seen Militech so hot and bothered. Must have stolen something important.
Let's just say they don't like to be reminded of their own fuck-ups.
Didn't answer my question.
Look, the less people know what I klept, the more eddies it'll be worth. You're a merc. You know the biz.
You gonna manage on your own?
Of course, we're home free now.
Just exit out? We jumped in the car just to have a conversation with him? We could have done it like the other times where it's just talk outside the car?
Cool and whatever, but we really need the Delta.
Well, that's my cue. Guess I better get going.
Hey, one more thing. Don't even know who I should thank for saving my ass. What do they call you?
I want to say take care, but my guy wants credit.
V.
V? Just V? Why not? Catch you around, V.
Take care, Tiny Mike.
That is so weird. We got... What?
Just got word from Tiny M. Thanks for your help. I do like working with pros. Contract closed.
We drove half a block. That was so weird. Okay. We should get a text for the last mission then. Pretty sure we only got one mission left, right? Yeah. Eventually. Oh, we're right here. Let's go talk to her. May as well do that conversation thing. King Lizzie's bar. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Actually, I'm going to save it. Are we not gonna get the call? Is this like Martinez where it's either bugged or we have to do the story?
Don't worry. Won't shoot. You're in the system. Go in.
That's reassuring. Looks like a freaking bombed out area. Hello. Locked. We have to come back here when we're done?
How'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough?
That's Watson.
No, this is not bad view.
How's things with Max?
Not easy.
Be surprised if it were. Guess he didn't like what you've become, huh?
I didn't used to like certain things either. Still don't like them. But I learned how to swallow them.
What's he gonna do now?
Don't think even he knows that.
Used to be a media, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
Wanted to tell me something?
About the cyberpsychosis work? Nothing yet. Need more data points still. This organization running the experimental therapy? I don't know. Not sure I trust them myself. But we need more research subjects for any hope at all.
Okay then. Oh, Max. Okay, guess we're not gonna talk to him. I'm gonna have to Google this, just for the both of them. I think it's probably story-based locked. But, well, I mean, I want to make sure, but, I mean, if it's bugged, there's nothing we can do about it. So it's sticking my craw because we're like 98% done. Like, may as well do the last 2%.
No, I still haven't managed to find out whether. Because they don't trust me.
Okay, so Regina and Martinez. Raise, whatever. Cyberpunk 2077 plus final Regina gig. Guy has a problem, and the first reply is same 21 out of 22. So they must have added one. Yeah, because it's 23 now. So I was able to complete all of her gigs. Well, that doesn't tell me how. Okay, this is mature content. What the hell? Do you not save for work content? And then it's just saying like, oh, I've done over stuff and I can't find the last one. Like, what does that have to do with not safe for work? Cool, and then I can't keep reading because for some reason the thread is marked as mature content. Okay. Did you return Skippy? Oh, is that a quest thing? Oh, I mean, that would explain the explanation mark. Okay, we'll look at that. And then Reyes. After I completed some of the main story, a side job appeared near Mega Building. He accessed the 11th gig. Okay, yeah, so that is story related. One of the new gigs from Reyes is from person. For those of you who may not have played or don't know anything about the game, I won't spoil it. But from a spoiler person. Still counts. Okay. And getting further in the main story. Okay, so yeah, Reyes is that. So then Regina. Is there a mission for that? Lean on the barrier, wait for Takamura, go to Afterlife. Judy, find out more about Evelyn Parker. First floor, no hotel. Talk to Misty. Wait for the car. Delamain. Ring. We're missing one cyber psycho. Maybe also story related. And pay off your debts. Sorry guys, I just kind of want to check this real quick. Depending on which one you're missing, there's one mission that only occurs in the evening. Show up the wrong time, nothing happens. Maybe. For those of you who come here looking for the same issue, 14 are unlocked early. The other 3 you need to progress in this story. Okay, so yeah, that might be story related. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna say it's all like story related then. All right, let's have a quick look. Oh, right there. Oh, okay. Maybe there isn't like a message me thing. Okay, that might be it then. Never mind. It's almost night. We won't worry about it tonight. But tomorrow, if I remember, try to check the map when it's like midnight or something. See if something shows up.
Hey, there's a Mox. Something isn't right with her. Could be cyberpsychosis. My client's in danger. You need to get him out of it. Would really appreciate your help on this. Deets attached.
Okay, yeah, so this should be the last one then. SOS, Merc needed. Hal Cantos. Got a call from Hal Cantos. Guy's a known quantity in the area. Crack BD tuner. Used to work for WNS News till he got axed for fraud. His biz is strictly street now, like it even matters. Hal's got himself in an interesting sitch. He was tuning a BD for the max and must have fucked up, because one of the girls went off the handle after she put on the wreath. Started screaming and shooting at everything that moved. Hal managed to find a place to hide, but it's only a matter of time before she gets him. You're going to make sure that doesn't happen. Sending you the warehouse coordinates for Hal's holdup. Again, in case you missed it, there's an active shooter in the building. Go in with your iron at the ready. Eddies will reach you only if Hal makes it out alive. Thanks again for handling the issue in good faith. I'm tossing you a little extra. You can collect it at the drop point. Yeah, this one's different. All the other fixers, they would call me to say, like, there's one last job to do. Regina didn't do that. That kind of really threw me through a loop there. Technical ability. I have no technical ability. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Who are you? Not a doc, by chance, are you?
Regina sent me.
Of course. Always has her finger on the pulse.
Hal Cantos, where is he?
Not sure, but probably downstairs somewhere. Told him to hide.
The hell happened here?
Hal was supposed to crack a BD for us? And he did. At least he said so. But it all went sideways. And Annie dove into it. Never heard her scream like that before. She snapped. Well, you can guess the rest.
That's cyber psycho. Gotta do something.
Yes! Kill her. If you know how.
Wow.
Just link into her through a local net. Fry some of her chrome. Bex, you can slot into her. She's close. Got hit first.
To weaken her. I like weakening. I'm surprised she told us to kill her. Like, that's your friend. Customer list. Vial Fort Cortez, Mr. Az's. Engine valve adjustment, Tuesday. Quadra 66, Miss Cystic. Periodic inspection, stamping docks. Mizunti Horzuki, Mr. Harmer. Swap out gears, fix oil pan leak, urgent. Archer Hella, Mr. Sergeant. Or Mr. Stewart. Wow, totally misread that. Tire replacement, balancing. Magaki Mai, Mrs. Gabbits. Swap out power steering. Earliest pickup Friday. And nothing in that one. Turn off the 3 cameras.
I can smell you. I know you here.
That's disturbing.
Where are you? Huh? Where?
Seems like I might be able to sneak up on her. I can't hack.
I know you here.
Oh my.
Where are you? Huh?
Electrifying mantis. That is one hell of a leotard you're wearing. I almost forgot about that. They go with everything. Delicately colored to avoid standing out in a crowd. The brass knuckles on the back fulfill both an aesthetic and warning function. That's probably where Hal is. Who is Lizzie Wizzy pretending to be? I think we have read this. Yep. Exposed circuits add character. The Nova pick for punks.
So, the girl.
Dad, I know. We're synced on the same net. You had no choice. Don't sweat it.
Not really. I very easily had the choice. I just went murder hobo route. BD location. Hal, the girl the Mox was looking after. She's dead. Someone dragged her into doing XBDs and fried her brain like an egg. We want to find out who was scrolling them. The only lead we have so far are the BTs. You have to isolate its code to extract the original AV layer. Can you take care of it? The faster the better. We're running short on time. Vex. Alert! You've been attacked. I think we got everything in here. Oh yeah, that was the technical ability door. Okay, let's go check that door that I'm pretty sure has Hal. Or not. Like under? I see staircase down there. More stairs. That didn't tell me anything. Okay, so she said downstairs. The only thing I think of is that he's like under here, but I don't know how to open those. Do I have to Google this? I'm getting tired and I kind of want to go to bed. Don't really want to. Mess around with this. Unless I need to like access a computer to open it. It's just messages in that. In the sea can't? There we go.
Hal, you alive?
Shh, not so loud. That psycho, you deal with her?
Sure did. You can come out now.
Finally. Man, I thought I'd suffocate in there.
You know when you open your eyes in the morning and think, this is gonna be a shitty day? That nothing will go the way it should? Well, this was one of those days. Wished I just stayed in bed.
Why'd that girl blow a fuse?
Why do people get cyberpsychosis? Who the fuck knows? And nobody's too keen on finding out.
The other girl, the one upstairs. She's alive, but she's in a bad way, bleeding. Think you can put her back together?
I can't, but Regina'll send someone around. It'll all be okay.
So should we not talk to Regina? Be like, hey, it's safe. We kind of need paramedics.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
We gotta go to our apartment now and collect our gift.
Nicely done. Hal's very happy. Talks about you non-stop. Only good things, of course. And remember, V, word gets around. Closing the gig.
We just talked to him. How is he talking non-stop about us? I don't have any more contracts for you, V. At least for now. Watson is better off thanks to all your work. If I may suggest something, take a break from the city for a while. Burnout can affect even the strongest individuals, so a bit of R&R would do you a world of good. I mean it. There's a little gift waiting for you in your stash to help you on your way. So long, V. Well, I can open my stash right here. Axe Tololo. Minus 10.5% cooldown instantly for all cyberware after neutralizing an enemy. 5.2 bonus stealth damage. 2.6 melee damage. That's cool, but we don't do that. Cool, that means you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done for now. There's a story mission, I think, that completes that. Okay, cool. So we'll drop off. We'll do a drop point, sell stuff. And then we'll see if that is a new area with new gigs. Like I said, I'm pretty sure up to this point we've only done base game gigs and side stories as well, because we haven't really gotten there yet. So I'm about 50-50 on whether or not entering that new area for the tarot card. Oh god. Is gonna spawn a fixer, call, and gigs. But hopefully they're fairly easy. I mean, 5.5 hours. I mean, we're streaming a bit longer. Luckily, I did start a little early. But we did what, 15 missions? So, I mean, if it's Oh, that's an iconic. If it's only a handful, like 5 or 6, then it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Attack speed 2, damage 223. Damn. Reload speed 4.5 or 4.1. Effective range 60 maxed. Weapon handling 5.24. Don't know what that means. 200% headshot multiplier, 50% armor penetration, 100% crit damage. Sturdy design and tiny Mike's mods. An explosive combination. Bullets detonate, knocking down enemies, while the final one always deals critical damage. That is cool. But got a ton of knives. Alright. Anything good? This one does more damage, more range, less return time, less damage though. Or less headshot damage multiplier. Plus 10% effective range. Gravity has no effect on trajectory. Oh, that's cool, but that's going to totally mess me up when I'm switching between knives. Makes the weapon non-lethal. That's cool, but we've been using throwing knives for a long time, and I don't think we've ever killed anyone with it. Plus 20% damage outside of combat. Minus 5% damage in combat. Less range. 40% armor penetration, though. Plus 20% armor penetration with melee attacks. Oh. Thrown attacks have double armor penetration, but have minus 20% effective range. I don't know what effective range does. And it's doubled up. This one... Same stats, less headshot. 50% poison damage. Plus 16% crit chance and plus 40% crit damage for attacks performed mid-air. Includes leap attacks and superhero landings. We can actually do a superhero landing? That's cool. Plus 40% knockdown chance for mid-air crit hits. Yeah, I don't like that. And you... Better return time. Less headshot. No. You. Less damage. More effective. Faster. Half the return time. But we lose the poison damage. And no. I think I'm happy with my knives. Can we, like, take out a mod? Action blocked. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's just sell them then. And stash. The precision away. Cool. Alright, let's go get this tarot card. And let's see if we're done gigs or not. I mean, gun to my... Like I said, I'm kind of 50-50 on it, but gun to my head, I'm expecting there to be another set of gigs. Let's find out. would have thought we would get a phone call. Oh, but no, we get introductory phone calls if we're driving. I was thinking maybe I have to be outside of the car. Oh, this is healthy looking. No phone call. Maybe in the shadows of mega buildings. One could say we're living in stable times. The Fourth Corporate War is ancient history. The Unification War is over and done with. And Night City is a free city, a jewel embedded between two Californias. Living here, you might have the impression that everything is okay in the world. But look around. The world is not okay. Despite technological recession between 2020 and 2040 reducing global pollution levels, humanity is still facing monumental existential threats. Climate change has turned into climate disaster. Its effects are irreversible and dangerously unpredictable. Hurricanes, tornadoes, droughts, floods, natural catastrophes are growing in strength and frequency across the continent, leveling entire regions. Access to clean water is becoming increasingly more scarce, as well as fertile land. Hunger and starvation still reaps a bloody human harvest in Asia and Africa, where corporations had no interest in building vertical hydroponic farms. Meanwhile, advances in cyber modification have given rise to a new problem, cyberpsychosis. And though we've been aware of cyberpsychosis for over half a century and know that incidences of cyberpsychosis are inextricably linked to a person's level of implantation, we still do not know why some are more prone to carrying out violent attacks than others. Let's not forget the more serious issue of mass inequality, record high crime rates, including places like Night City, and social unrest linked to immigration in almost every corner of the world. So, I ask you again, look around. You see all these problems in Night City already. Maybe you're standing in the shadow of a mega building and think, Night City is Night City. The rest of the world's problems don't affect me, right? Right? There we go. The Hanged Man. I didn't actually look to see what the image looked like. There we go. The Hanged Man. The Hanged Man is the card of sacrifice. It says that a price must be paid in order to achieve enlightenment. The Hanged Man's forsakenness opens the path for rebirth into a new life, though this path is wrought with pain suspended in time and ultimately ends in death. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Still got 20% on hard resets. 1%, 5%. We have made no progress with the story. Go figure. Alright, cool. Well, I really thought this was Dogtown and we would have got a call. Maybe we're just not far enough in. Like I said, maybe we won't get those side quests till we actually start Phantom Liberty expansion. Not the ring. We don't want to do that. Go to Victor de Vector. Pay off my $21,000 debt. Oh man, how will I ever afford that? I don't know why, but I got Power Rangers stuck in my head now. Oh god! Oversteering! Well, that's too bad, because I figure we've got about an hour of side quest left, because now we're done the gigs. For now. So, again, we'll have to wait to see Phantom Liberty. But I figure we got about 45 to an hour of side quests to do. Before we can start chipping away at the main storyline again. And I'm really tempted to kind of just do the side stories and just finish it, but I'm pretty tired now. And I don't think I want to, I don't think I have the energy for another, like, hour. So, I mentioned it before, but I think what we'll do then is I'll do like I'll do like 2 streams tomorrow. We'll start the stream finishing off the side content and all that. And then once we're done that, I will temporarily stop the stream for, well, I want to say 30 seconds, but I forgot with YouTube, I'll have to like reset everything up and all that. So it'll probably be a couple minutes. And then I'll start up the stream again. And then that way we have a self-contained VOD for all the side quests and gigs and all that kind of stuff, so that those who are watching the VODs can just watch like and are only interested in the main story can watch, you know, video 1, 2, and 3, and then skip to, I think it's 10. Skip to video 10 or something like that, because the 7 in between is just nothing but side content, so they can freely skip it and not worry about missing any story stuff. There was one other thing I was going to say, and I totally forget now. I can't remember. Oh, that's going to drive me nuts. And I just know, like, 2 minutes after ending the stream, I'm going to think of it. But I don't know. Oh, that's what it was. I will look at leveling up and all that as part of the main quest. Like on the second stream. We'll start that stream with me looking at leveling up. It'll probably take me, oh, I'm not gonna lie, probably 40 minutes to an hour, because I'll have to like read up on stuff. You know, read up on the skills and the stats and all that kind of stuff. So then that way, again, for those who are watching the VODs, right, they can watch, again, videos 1, 2, and 3, because at the end of video 3, I think I was like level 6 or something like that. And then when they skip to VOD 10 or whatever the number is for the next story mission thing, then they won't be confused and be like, oh, okay, you're now like 40 levels higher, and you have a bunch of new abilities and stuff like that that I, you know, don't understand or, you know, don't know about because I didn't watch the 7 in between VODs of side content. So then this way, when they watch the 10th VOD or whatever, then they can freely skip ahead 40 minutes or whatever it takes for me to level up if they're not interested, or they can watch that and see that, okay, these are the abilities you have and this is why you're able to play this way, or why you're playing this way, or whatever kind of thing. Right? It's just like, you know, if I take the double jump cybernetics, right? It'd be confusing where you skip 7 videos and then all of a sudden I'm able to run twice as fast and jump twice as high because I got the double jump, you know, 3 VODs in or something like that, right? It'd just be hard to follow. So I think I'll do the leveling up as part of the second stream. But we'll worry about it when we get there. Thank you so much for playing with me, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time for a little bit of, hopefully, for finishing off the side content. And finally getting back to the main story after like 40 hours of side content. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. I'll see you then.